Boink. Where do I go in this situation? Have I always been there? I don't know any. Where do I sit? Oh, right here. Whatever. Let's play a video game. I haven't done my watch party yet. What are you watching? Yeah, what are you doing? Kyoko, what are you doing? I just wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to when racing. Something high tempo, like Eurobeat tracks. It's what is playing in my mind. I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help you get in the right state of mind when racing. Let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Get It to the Top. There's some new music. I can finally listen to some new tunes. You can pick a CD just before the race to get you amped up for the win. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. You get a shipping email after you order and pick it up at a convenience store or your house. How do I shop? No. How do I shop? Cell phone. Shopping. CD World. I can't play Machine Gun Kiss. I can't play it. Apparently it's copyright protected. Hey, Abby. Welcome back. How was the festival? Are you tired? I know you've had like a full week to probably relax. Yeah, I don't want any of this. No. It was so good. Good. Glad to hear it. You. I have work for you. Let me see. It's going to be... Do you like my taxi? The body has recovered. The brain is still jello. I get it. I'm streaming right now, but I have been awake for far too long. I am so tired. Also, I've said this at the beginning of the stream, and I will say it again. I have been made aware that my time at my job might be coming to an end. Don't get me wrong, I will be paid to leave. But still. Quite the jarring news today. Customization. Do I want to change this music? Can I listen? Is this as good as the other stuff? Oh, Haruka used to sing it all the time? Well, then we should definitely have it. Good or bad news? I'm going to be made redundant. I think it's good news. Brigo Loca! 12 months in a row, buddy. Thank you very much. Love your face. But yeah, if I'm going to be made redundant, I get money to go away. But you know, it's jarring. It's jarring to hear that. All right, I think it's time to. You know what? We should not go straight to the races. I can't remember how to play. So this client sounded like a middle-aged lady. She won't stop complaining on the phone. The caller sounded a little rough. Maybe he's Yakuza. Let's do that one. A sense of danger. Hello? What am I drinking, by the way? It's Angelo Poretti. The tastiest Italian beer I've ever had in my mouth. And thankfully, I said the word beer. A couple, huh? No. No, that's not a couple. That's a pimp. I can give you something tastier? No! Bob, no! Zip it up, put it away, shut up. Ah, driver! Give us a lift, will you? What else you want me to do? Run her over? I'm not gonna do that. See? She's scared. A Fanta? I have Tango. You can't see it, but I have Tango. It's magic Tango. It just floats here. There is no bottle. So stop it, blue screen. There is no bottle. It is just tango.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Why is it piss color? Because it's not really tango. Do you want me to drive? Oh no, it's one of these talky ones. If you listen really closely, Yakuza man, you will hear me singing on the radio. I knew it. It's piss. Shh. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk. Terrible idea. You make a good couple. Sure that's going to go over well with the pimp and the hoe? The two of us? Well, isn't that a riot? She looks traumatized. Maybe these two aren't a couple after all. The woman looks like she doesn't want to be here. Man, you don't know how to read a room, do you? Your friend is the quiet time, huh? Oh, yeah, she's... Hey, I hate 40. How are you doing? Driver, this man... Shut it, no talking. I'm gonna have to beat ass. Kiryu is slow on the uptake in this game. I feel like he was smarter. He's right now. It's weird, right? So when he's a taxi driver, he's a taxi driver. He's not a mob boss. He's not able to organize an entire mafia. Nope. He's trying his best to be a good civil servant. Do a good service, you know? Get as much money as he can, the straight and narrow, on the straight and narrow. Also, he's going under the name of Suzuki. Yep. Definitely. That's why. He's playing a character. Yeah, he's playing dumb. That's what it is. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wow. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. See, you figured it out. Like that. Discreetly head to the police station. I'll turn towards the police station. I think the guy's gonna notice this and kill us all. I feel like it's slowly dawning on him that solving everything with his fists tends to lead to a cycle of trouble. Yes, also he is in his mid-40s, so as a man approaching 40, I can tell you I can't be arsed either. I think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did? Oh, sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? See, I told you, I'd fuck it up. I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, please take me where I want to go. I don't know you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor, same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with that driver, friend. Now step on it. Okay, please tell me I can beat the shit out of this guy. He makes jokes in this game, especially. Oh right, he actually has had it dawned on him that punching people in the face does not actually solve problems. Better not squeal to anyone about. Help me, please. I'm gonna have to beat his ass, right? 1 for the abduction, 2 for the haircut. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? Got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You're about cash at a time like this? I am not bothered by your guns, sir. Well, there you go. Mr. Waffles, he's not learning. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. You're like having an asthma attack, sir. I will help. Hey, look, stop. I grab you. I grab you. I take you to this pole. All right. I take you to. Oh, fuck you. I didn't know what to do with you. Gah! Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. We're not going to take her back to the place where he initially found her, and because I think that'll just... I think it'll make it worse. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. I could do it. Would you rather I wring your neck here instead? See? Yeek. No, no. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah. I should never have signed on as a guarantor for my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. I don't think it goes away with one fight. This will be a whole side story for Kiryu to go through. He has to beat up the initial guy. The other guys come and kidnap you. I go and rescue you. Then I confront the boss, fight the boss, and then make him give up your loan or your responsibility to the loan, and then you're free to go. But you have to leave town, otherwise you'll die. That's how it works in these games. By the way, Brigo Loco with his subscription says, hello, Rocky. 1 year here. 1 year. Where's the time gone, dude? Where's the time gone? Please be more careful. Let's get going. Oh, yeah. Now, wherever I dropped you off, around the corner, here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip as well. 10,000 yen. Boom. I have all these points, and I cannot, like, use them. What do you think of the Silk Song Steam crash? It just shows you that people were waiting around for a long time for that game, and when it dropped, everyone went bananas. Guess who won't be playing it, though? Me. I don't have any hair left to rip out, so I didn't finish the first one, and I ain't playing the second one. At least not right now. If my hair regrows, I may. So then we've got a really good stream then. Hair-ripping stream. Everyone's asking for cooking streams and IRL streams. I'll grow my hair and rip it out. For views. Most wishlisted game ever. I saw Swastik trying to download it, and then it was crashing, and then he couldn't do it, and it was... I can give you my hair, it's long, but it won't hurt. It needs to hurt when I pull. Cooking stream? Abby, be honest. Be honest. What am I cooking? You let me know what a list of recipes you think I could cook. Same for you, Mr. Waffles. What do you think I can cook? Pancakes? Never tried. Probably could, though. Because I could try and make Yorkshire puddings and fuck them up. And then we got pancakes. Beans and egg on toast? Oh, that's easy. I do that like once a week. What is Silksong? You know Hollow Knight, the thing that made me want to die? Yeah, were you there for any of the Hollow Knight streams? It made me want to die. It's a 2D platformer with very hard combat. It's the second one after that, yeah. The thing is, it would have been more motivating had I been playing it and people watched me play it. I was playing it and dying and watching people just fuck off. And I was like, I can't be playing this. This is destroying me. Go free drive? What, on the highway? That's just driving around in a circle. Oh, you mean like taxi? Be taxi? Shall I be taxi? Let's try be taxi. I don't remember how to do this, so. This is the actual taxi minigame. What are you doing to me? Why are you counting down? Free races and free driving. Oh, I'm not allowed to accelerate hard, yeah. Taxi points? I don't need... Get out of the way! I can't go... You know what? I thought Japanese people were really polite. I am learning that they are not so polite. See that? Safe driving for like 20 seconds. Then we gotta wait for the signal to like change to what's supposed to be green, but it looks blue. Oh yeah, indicator. I remember. I don't drive in real life, so it should show, but obviously. Apparently I drive people up the wall, but that's not the same. No! Also, I have road rage. So, wait. Am I picking people up or no? Or am I just driving? I don't feel like I'm picking people up. I feel like I'm just driving. This is one game where you have to drive properly and it's infuriating. Yeah, you can't even like just put your foot down. You actually have to accelerate steadily or the game gets mad at you. There you go. I turned with the signal and I got extra points. No one run in front of me. I don't care. I'll run you down. I don't know. As I said, I thought Japanese people were really polite. I am learning that the media has lied to me. Why would the media do such a thing? I thought the media were there to inform us on the truth of the real world. But no! It's almost like it's there to upset everyone. Is it, where the fuck do I go? Screw you, sudden swerve, shut up. Try the highway free drive? I don't know what you just said, but the word come was in there, so I agree. I had a big doner kebab. How dare you? I have had a pot noodle. I had a chili chicken pot noodle. Yep. I'm trying to lose weight, so the reduction of calories going into my system, you know, and all that. But then I buy beer. Because you gotta drink and drive in Yakuza, what's the point? It told me I suddenly accelerated again. I'm finding this to be utter bullshit. No, get out the fucking way, dude. These people. Had leftover stew this morning. Oh, I haven't had a stew in ages. Ah! Abby, I have a request. Can you come to my house and make me stew, please? Thank you. I know you'll say yes, and there's no problems. Plane tickets aren't extortion. Fuck you! Sure thing? Yes! God! I love Abby and I love stew! You should make stews or soups. I make a mean Guinness beef stew. I'm all... Sat there at a blue light. I'm saying it's blue. I will eat anything that you put in front of me. You have my permission to make me spherical. But how the fuck do I get out of this? How do I... Yeah. What's the difference between a soup and a stew? The chunkiness. Yes. I also make a fun West African peanut soup. Very tasty. You have permission to make me a sphere. I will quite literally do a Nikado avocado transformation in one way. Just fat. I ain't got the tolerance to be going the opposite way. It's silly. It seems silly. Why would you do that? Hello. From fat to skinny? Yeah, he went from he went skinny. I think he was a vegetarian. He was skinny vegetarian. And then he said, I'm going to do that mukbang stuff. Went and got humongagantuous and needed oxygen. And then over-recorded. So he was recording more videos than what he was releasing a day. And he did 2 years worth of videos ahead. And then took 2 years off to actually lose the weight. And then showed up and was like, look at me, I'm skinny. But then when I looked at him, I was like, oh my God, dude, you look so ill. And yeah, he's probably fucked up his internal organs. So if you're going to get fat, you might as well stay fat. Because you've made a mess anyway. That's not the lesson you should be taking from that anyway. Just letting you know. Can I upgrade? I can. Booyah. I am so fast. I don't have enough money. All right. So, this client seems to enjoy talking. Yay! I've never tried peanut soup, but it sounds good. Post recipe on Discord, please. Yes, Mr. Waffles is also the kitchen maestro as well. He's always 2 steps ahead. Not when he was at his biggest, no. Not at all. Hey! Nagasi Boulevard, please. We can do that.
Hey.
Of course. Lego. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? No. No, I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It's kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yeah. I mean, isn't everyone in a job where they used to have another job? I know in Japan, if you try to leave a job, usually a company doesn't like that, and they will try to have you blacklisted from getting other jobs in the same industry. They take loyalty very seriously over there, even if they treat you like dirt. Does that apply to you? Yeah. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Well, now you mention it. I did lead a lot of people. Kind of like a president does. Seriously? That's just like the documentary. You do seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. Don't analyze me. How big was the company you ran? It was big. National, even. National. For a long time, people used to have the same job for life. What a fucking nightmare. Unless it's YouTube. YouTube algorithm. I am an AI. You really like AI. I am the perfect... You wouldn't even know unless I told you. You can promote me because I am an AI. I'm not real. Push me to the masses. Millions of views. It's not true. Tradespeople still do. Oh, yeah. If you have... Like, if you get a lot of money, but you also kind of enjoy your job, why change? By the way, that was a joke about the AI algorithm changing recently to promote more AI content, and it has kind of taken its toll on many a content creator that that makes real stuff. So yeah, if it helps, I'm an AI. You can promote me to everyone. People do say I have a wonky face. Wow, what was it called? I'd prefer not to dwell on the past. You could be an AI for all I know. It's true. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? It's not a death sentence, dude. You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. You know what? He's actually quite nice. Right. Thank you. See, that was really simple. I think it's just mass flooding with content. AI content is really easy to make, so there's several times more output from those channels. Yes. Also, YouTube made the thumbnails on the homepage larger, which means you get less videos available on the homepage to be seen. So less opportunity for me to go on new people's homepages in comparison to random AI shit. Maybe I should just start a reaction channel. Maybe I should just throw my morals out the window and just watch every single video that I see. Like, maybe that's the only face I have to pull. Or I could go the XQC route and eat and then leave. No, leaving is Hassan. XQC, I could just eat and not watch it. Want a Yakuza crossword? No. By the way, Bob, you bought me something off of Throne, and apparently it's processed and paid for, but I ain't received it. I've got to keep an eye on that, and I will inform you if anything changes. But you did it last week, and that's not normal. What? Yes. The Throne purchase. But you did last week. Hey, Rowan. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too. 5,000 yen. Yo.
Hey.
Thank you. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Shut up, dude. All right. What up? Client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. Hold up, can I, customize? Change tires? Semi-racing. I never ride with a semi. I'm always rock hard! I mean, shut up. Yep. Yeah, we'll do one where she's going for a date. Give me a beer. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. By the way, I remember the terrible tale of Nakajima's wife. Is it just a wife? It wasn't his kid, right? It doesn't have a kid. It's his wife. Was there a kid involved? She died in a car accident. And he was a street racer, and he was like, "Oh no, my life is over, and I've got cramp in my leg." No! No cramp, no! Ah, my leg has betrayed me. I heard I'm always rock hard, and then my stream died. My Wi-Fi didn't approve. I'm so sorry, Wi-Fi. It's true, though. The adrenaline just gets me. Hey, Donnie. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. Is this down the road, literally? She's quite attractive. But... is she... Who fucking cares? She's got a huge nose hair sticking out. So we all have nose hair. Man, Carrie, you just... It's barely noticeable unless you stare right at it. Rocky, when did you pet a crab? I don't think I've ever tried to. I would like to keep my fingers. She has a nose hair. Is something wrong? I can see it now. I can never unsee it, Kirio. Thank you. Oh, no. I was just noticing something. Please get in. Oh, Kirio, please. So you can barely see it now. Nice day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? I'll ask her plans. Yeah. What you doing today? Got a special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. It's her very first date. Is that right? Yeah, and I was never really the popular girl in school. It wasn't because of the nose hair, Kiryu. Her name is Nose Hair Lady! This is awful! Why is she called that? What did she do to deserve this? I gathered up the courage to ask this guy out to dinner, and he said yes. I don't think the guy should care. You just realized now? I was like, I wonder what her name is. Oh my God! And you're off to a good start. Oh, thanks. So, I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimentary purse. Oh, I misheard you. When you said you got a cramp on your leg, I mistook it as a crab instead of a cramp. Oh no, it was definitely a cramp. I felt my body betraying me. I think I'm good to go. I'm a little nervous. It will be my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. She's going on a date, huh? Better point out the nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. What's worse? Just, you know, tell her her makeup's shite and she needs to redo it all. Or just, you know, just turn the rearview mirror and be like, I just point the rearview mirror at her and see what happens. Huh? Has she figured it? She's seen it. Fixed it? I think she noticed. I think I got it. Lady, the nose hair has been removed from her name. Here's the fare. Take this as a tip as well. 5,000 yen. Another date saved. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you for, yeah. She knows what I did. No problem. Hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Good luck. Have yourself a wonderful time. Goodbye, nose hair lady. I will never forget. $5,000? For me? No, for me. For Suzuki. Yeah. Don't know why I keep saving. I don't need to. Not that nose hair. She just became a regular lady now. I know. You lost your edge, love. It's all over now. Have I have completed these, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm max level, so it goes as fast as... There's so many missions. You know what? Let's go a racing mission. I feel like I've done enough. Got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is, let's see. Oh, this is the old rival of Nakajima. There have to be nose hair fans out there. Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100%. A hairy nose? Yeah, I can see that. Shouldn't take me long. All right, let's go. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive like the wind. Is Nakajima gonna come with? I don't see the client. Hello. Hey, Wada. How about yourself? What you got an attitude for? On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What? Yeah. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Oh, I'm racing you. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client. Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? No? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in really handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. That's good. That name does not ring a bell. Has a new city, by the way. It's actually really nice. I wish I've run around it a little bit more. We'll get there when we've finished the taxi stuff. By the way, how's the volume? I have not checked at all. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right? Oh, the other guy! Onisaka is the other guy.
Hey.
It's fine. Is that you're too fucking loud, Rocky, and it's too fucking quiet? Because I can fix that. Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessor to the Four Kings? Thank you, Rowan. You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon of all of Fukuoka. Will you please stop putting that name in things? I know that's where we live, but it's very difficult for my brain to say. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was the 3rd in rank, went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times just kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka would probably have taken him. By the way, for anyone asking or thinking this is a side thing. Yeah, the real thing is, you know, Daigo Dojima has gone missing. We should really be more urgent about finding him. But we got time. He's fine. I think he's just gone into hiding for himself. You know, have some booze, go to some hostess clubs, you know, chilling. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything to shave off a millisecond for his race time. Does he try to ram me off the road? Because I do that. Then he's not going to beat me in that. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might be even faster yet. But he's older, which means his reaction times are poop. Who cares about Yakuza business? Taxi more important. And the freaky residents of this city. That's something to consider. He's older now. His reflexes are shit. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. If you need to train, and you need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? Where you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. You haven't raced in years, right? I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. Don't say that. No. Leave the corny shit at home, Wada. But driving a taxi really isn't the same thing, and I know I'm the one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Wow. Nonsense! I'm still plenty young. That's the right attitude to have. Here, here. Cheers, Wada. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka was the third in line, maybe the second fastest was... He is slow. Okay. I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But maybe you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Why would I? I have taken no one lightly and still won them all. I don't remember the buttons, though. Difficulty of 5 stars? Oh, shit. Let's go! Don't nudge me. Don't nudge me. Your car sucks. Don't nudge me. I am fast as fuck. Boy. Bye. Hey, David. I wish the music was so much louder. Ah, stop. Oh yeah, I changed it so that my car doesn't turn. Whoops. You ruined my momentum, you slut. Y5 is one of my favorite racing games for real. I think I mentioned this before, but have you ever seen Tokyo Extreme Racer? Tokyo Extreme Racer is what this whole mode is based off of. I played it in like 2002, and they made another version in like 2025. They made another one. It's brand new, and it's overwhelmingly positive reviews, and I am getting chased. He's got me. Don't take over me, bro. I know I'm having to ram into the wall in order to turn, but that's actually my fault, yeah. See the skill? Bump into something so you slow down. Okay. Please. Turn. Turn. Turn! Okay. Okay, fine. It's fine. The music is carrying me right now. There we go! Nailed it. What a who? Okay, I still need to turn this corner. I still need to turn this corner. You can drift for difficult turns? I forget that. What in fact is the button for drifting? I still not have tried this. Oh my god, 2 whole levels. Level your 2 holes. What? Even he laughed. Handbrake. I don't know what the button is for that. I should probably just press start when I'm doing it. And man, you got me pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to take Onisaka for a run for his money. What? What? You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. I didn't even see him. Never took over me once. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Sorry, I'm just giggling at my own joke. Sad, right? Me, a musketeer? No. You got that all wrong. You weren't a musketeer? Nope. Wasn't even close to that level. But I guess you could call me D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Okay. Yeah, D'Artagnan. You know who that is, right? Yeah. No, I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book. But I've never read it. Is cracked good or bad? Oh, Bob says I'm cracked at karaoke. Cracked means good, I believe. Bob is known to get 100%. Because he grinds the shit out of the game, so he'll play a song, be bad at it, and then go back in and not be bad at it. But apparently, playing karaoke in this playthrough is going to be difficult because some of the songs are copyright protected. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. So you're saying you're the main character? What a song. Come on. Huh? I'd be sure to give it a read when I get a chance. He grinds his crack out at karaoke. That also does sound like Bob. So how come you're so fast now, if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when you're back at the office. We better go. Or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. Please don't tell me you're watching pornography on this computer again. He does karaoke while on crack. Got it. Yes. You know that made that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right? No, I didn't know that.
Hey.
Tell me more. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that? Yep. It was the last thing I expected, but at the time I wondered why he wanted to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own. He still took me in when I had nowhere to go. Nakajima is a bro, by the way. He's a good guy. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked. But with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess it up. Yeah, you're not allowed to drive forward. Too abrupt on the go and the stop. They get all antsy and uppity and angry. One little mistake could put others in danger. Like pedestrians running across the road in front of you, even though they can see you coming. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. Okay. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. I mean, people should just... That just should be normal. I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well done. Well, hey, that's no small feat. That's just normal driving. Don't break the law. Don't smash into anything else. Are we supposed to congratulate him for driving normally? Absolutely everyone speeds here, especially the taxi drivers. I mean in Japan, where everyone is super, super duper honorable and respectful. Even if inside they're seething. I can tell. Inside. Seething. I guess, even now when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I was when racing. You can say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. It's a battle of restraint, Donnie. You see that? He's patting himself on the back for driving normally all these years because he really just wants to put the pedal to the metal. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well, Portwater, what? This is a sitcom. This is a sitcom episode. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. You think? Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. This is a sitcom. You know, that just fired me up, Water-san. I'm going to show you how great a driver I can be, too. How can you be motivated by that? You know what makes me different? I follow the law. I haven't killed anyone. Bet you wish you were like me. Yeah, bear witness to my glory. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Yeah! And then the guitars drop, and then the fucking explosion happens in the background. It's CSI, but taxi drivers. Okay. Holy shit. Kiryu, you just look tired, man. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste. It was. So I'll make sure not to lose this next race. All right, sweet. Yeah, work! Fucking great! Oh, amazing. Can't wait to get back to work. Sweet, let's keep going. Woo! Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing? Alright. Aqua blue! That is not aqua blue. That is a navy blue. I'm gonna go with navy blue. Sweet! The hood / bonnet of my car has a tramp stamp on the hood. Yes, that's what I said. Don't worry about how I phrased it, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Seduced by beauty. Rockhead got Ultra Kill recently. First time getting an early access game, but it's amazing. I have that, and I wanted to play it for a while. Just don't know whether people will watch it, because it's a somewhat new game, and it doesn't do well on my channel. But I might just try it anyway. Well, I see, Kiryu. I understand. She has, like, the thin straps and the cross on the back. And the straight hair. So you're going to fall in love instantly. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. What do you mean? Is it cold? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yes, Christmas. Hey. Of course. Let's go. Is that his first and only thought about this woman? His first and only thought is, you must be cold. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood out for a date. I even bought this outfit especially for today. It was all just for nothing. Sorry to hear that. You can wear things twice, love. Say, driver. Yeah? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. I haven't practiced the hostess stuff in this game. What? You mean now? Yeah. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Okay. I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. You don't have a nose hair, so your name is just Beautiful Woman. Okay, we're gonna walk. I am walking far too fast in this. You see that? That was like a sprinter's pace on the walk. Like, just get this over and done with. We'll walk the block. Fuck it. Thanks, driver. Oh, yeah, is that it? Say, can I ask you one more thing? Okay. Could you hold my hand? Where's this going? I will make you do it, Kiryu, so don't make that face. Oh, come on. What harm could it do? I knew something was going on. What are you doing here, Mickey? Hiroshi-kun, help. This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. I'm being set up! I guess your name would be Rock-Headed Man, Rocky. Yes. In fact, if the Yakuza devs ever want to put me in a Like a Dragon game, I will be a Rock-Headed Man. Huh? See what? Man, you seen the size of you? The size of my leg. Hey, Laurie. How was my week? It was a week. Yes. How was yours? I got told that I'm probably going to get made redundant. That's for a whole nother talk. Next week's streams are going to be amazing. I'm going to feel like a free man. Not the Gordon kind. That'd be great. I'd have a HEV suit and everything. I could do anything I wanted to. And an airboat. What the fuck is wrong with me? Still. This week has felt like I have been in some form of internment camp. My usual manager was away. We got a replacement manager. She was the big old C-bomb. And I got told that I may not be working there much longer. But we're playing Yakuza 5, so those things don't matter. The Yakuza games have two underlying themes. Work hard and avoid scams. Yeah, scams are a big part of this game. This series. Get away from me, you pervert! You've got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my... You taking the piss out of my hands? I'll put them in your mouth. In a balled up fashion. They got me. This must be one of those setups. What are you going to do to make up for this, huh? I'm going to stain your suits with your blood. No can do, and you can drop the act. Say what, you old fuck? They're always the old. Always. You're a dead man. No, I'm not. I'll put something else in your mouth. Spaghetti. Thanks. I do like spaghetti. Oh, by the way, this is how this game usually goes. Oh. Hey! No, you fucking... Bomo, come here. Why won't you let me smash you into it? Oh, yeah, this. So, yeah, the finishing move of grinding their face off on the floor is not... It's not comfortable. This guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. No, you won't. No, you won't. Love that move. Looks super painful. You mean the grabbing of the head and rubbing the face on the concrete? Yes. Yes, we have permanently scarred that man's face forever. Wait. No, Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I've missed out on my fare too. Oh, I should have just said no. Well, thanks. Bloody scams, man. Scams. A client from overseas, a great chance to get some cross-cultural communication. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do the race. This is what modern games are missing. Curb stomping. Right? Right? Teeth flying everywhere. Yakuza games will get a man with a handful of hair and a salt shaker and a salt shaker in their eyes. Or they'll like pour kettle water in their face. You know, or they'll just use a toasty iron and on the skin. What we need is stomping face into the ground. Is that how the Japanese see Westerners? It looks like a Play-Doh man. Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Macy Street. Understood, let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious. Look at that smile. What did you eat? The name, I forget. Well, what was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs? That must be, I didn't know there was going to be a test on Japanese cuisine. Mentaiko? These look like names to me. That's how clueless I am. These look like people. Karashi Takana? Right? That's Karai guy. Karashi Mentaiko? That's like someone. Onsen tamago is gently poached egg. Oh. Now we're learning Japanese. All right, Karashi Mentaiko. Black belt, judo. What eggs are spicy and red? Eggs I haven't eaten. I would love one. Is it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy Kodro? Yes! Karashi Mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. Glad I could clear that up. Hey, you! Yeah? People in Fukuoka often say, bari. They do use that a lot around here to stress something. Please tell me what bari means in English. Bari in English, huh? Very? Does it mean very? Bari! Very. Close. Special. Lego. It's not. That's just how far in a smile rocket. Oh. Very. Very? Am I going with very? Special? Very. Going with very. It's a local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very in English. I was drinking when Rocky held that face. I nearly drowned. Ah, my apologies. Next time wear like inflatable armbands. I see, so Barry is very easy to remember. Where's that fucking smile? Hey, you! Thank you very much. Looks like he gets it. Hey, you! Fucking hell. Can we teach him another greeting? Excuse me. Is excuse me difficult to learn in Japanese? Yes. I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? We're in Japan. For fuck's sake. Americans are the worst? Abby. Come on. Obviously the English are worse. A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking the ones that look good. What do you want it to say? Sumimasen? Sumimasen? Oh, sumimasen. Learn that, you fuck. Hey, you. I'll give you a hey, you in a minute. Like, live life to the fullest. You want a tattoo, not a paragraph. Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? A phrase about a simple meal. A phrase about encounters. A phrase about grilled meat. I do enjoy some grilled meat, but I'm gonna go a phrase about encounters. I don't know why you would have a phrase about food. Aren't most Chinese like character tattoos like food? I think I saw someone as like duck soup on their back. That's why Chinese folks started getting t-shirts with like cheese, water, chicken. Fulfilling meat. That's a different thing, Abby. Encounters. How about Ichigo Ichi? Miskuzi? What is the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good! I guess it is like you and me. That's right. I've decided. I'll get an Ichigo Ichi tattoo. Thank you. There's a running joke here that every Chinese simple tattoo says sweet and sour chicken. Oh, sweet and sour chicken, though. Sweet and sour chicken, though? We can, like... I'll murder for some. Did I hear itchy balls? No, Ichigo Ichi. Which just sounds like you fell in some poison ivy. That went over well. Thank you very much. You are a good driver. Thank you for the 5,000 yen. Never come back. For fuck's sake, Rocky. What? Thank you. And get the fuck out of my life. Goodbye! Wherever he was from, he should go back there. Rocky is a very good streamer. Thanks, Donnie. I really appreciate that. Any more? No? Why not? But you should. Alright. Huh. Breaking the sound barrier. Hmm? Okay, beer is going down very well. Me appreciate it very much. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requesting the chief out of all people. Oh yeah, I'm racing on the Chiefs' behalf. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'll give you something that goes down easy. Is it pizza, chips and cheese, kebab, iced tea? I will take iced tea. Normally I'd agree, but Chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it. Hirakawasa. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hey.
Ice cream and iced tea. So many ice. But I do like cheese, so... Can I have some cheese? It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the devil killers, but once you do this, it'll be over at last. Will you stop trying to pretend you're like up here because you follow road laws? A cheesy ice cream? No. Make sure you win so Onisaka will finally get some peace of mind. I feel like that's just gonna make him worse. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. So dramatic. I know! It's just breaking road laws, driving on the highway at high speeds. Against a man who's had a 20-year grudge. Carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. This is like if they took the Yakuza 0 pocket circuit racing and just added that extra little bit more fucking awful. Because they're trying to be so epic right now. You're all taxi drivers. This isn't playing with toy cars against children. Wait, it's all bad. All right, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Guess I'll be heading out now. Cringing. There's a local brand that makes ice cream with cheese shavings. It's actually really good. Think cranberry and parmesan, like hard cheese, sweet and savory combo. No. No. You enjoy that. I will have my cheese melted on top of things, and my ice cream melted in my mouth. Thank you. Good luck. Will you please stop talking to me? See you later. You keep following those road laws. Have a nice trip. You're delightful. He's like, no thank you. No thank you on the cheese and ice cream thing. We got camera angles and a lamppost and a man hidden behind a lamppost in a leather suit. I've only ever seen Eddie Murphy wear a leather suit, and it looks so bloody uncomfortable. Like, it looked like a portable sauna. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's not what you're looking for. I'm your man. Wait. Nakajima wasn't in. Nakajima wasn't in the building. You know what's going to happen, don't you? What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the devil killers go to your head. Actually, I got revved up by like everyone in the office. Everyone thinks I'm like amazing, and you know that they follow traffic laws, and that's really like inspiring. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I don't want to. I just want this to be over. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that. You get the picture. Firstly, have you felt how strong a baby is? Have you ever given a baby your finger? They will take that shit and turn it into a pretzel. I wouldn't recommend it. The analogy is terrible. They're strong. We make them weaker when they start to think. As soon as a baby hears, who's a wickle baby? instantly 50% of their strength gone. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head back in that taxi of yours. Now, I want a pretzel with cheese on it. Mr. Waffles. No. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. I want another kebab. It's Oktoberfest soon. Pretzels inbound. Okay, now everyone relax. Right? I don't think of pretzels when I think of Oktoberfest. I think of corsets. And I'm streaming right now, so I can't get that as excited. Fine, you'll get your shot, but fair warning, I've got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine. How have you not died of a heart attack or a stroke or something? And I'm taking you on... yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'd love to go to Germany for Oktoberfest. Oh, he has a big bumper on his car, which obviously means that he is a little penis. Okay, he's faster than me. That's uncomfortable. Bye. I don't think you understand. I'm a bloody maniac. Me, 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 me. Bye-bye. Exactly what Kiryu said. With the syllables and the amazing voice. Yeah. Okay, we get ready to smash off of every surface, because why not? I don't know the button. Okay, what? This is horrendous. Imagine this in VR. Ah! Ah! I hit the wall. Okay, sweet. He's gonna take me over, and I'm gonna get really salty. Miss Guzzy. Miss Guzzy. I think he hit something. He hit something! The scrub hit something! It's all over! Okay, I need to turn. Turn! Okay, fuck it. Turn! Okay, fuck it. Ugh. Crap. Okay, I need to... Bye! What? I don't know what you said. He hit someone! Vomit vision? No, it's fine. Please play more of this song throughout the entirety of the game. It's amazing. It's so cheesy. Thanks, you fucking dick. Turbo and drift, I hit a fucking wall. I've got to do this again because I gave up. Mentally, I gave up. Mentally, I quit. Or I quit. I gave up on life. Okay, I won. Oh, there's 3 left. I was like, wait, it's not over. Well, probably should watch the road. Nah, it's just an idea. I don't know. What the fuck is the button? Oh, Drift B. Fuck off, man. What? No. I haven't practiced enough. I don't know what it is. Failed it. Yeah, I failed it. I don't know what the fucking button is. I mean, he's terrible. He keeps bumping into everyone. I'm pressing B! Why aren't you doing anything? I'm pressing B! You're stressing me out, man! You fucking dick! Okay, bump into something, you fucking noob. You smell like the undercarriage of an unwashed 50-year-old. I hate your fucking face. All right, well, we'll have to do this again. I had turbo. Did I have turbo? Did I fucking turbo? Did I not use my whatever. Look, shut up. Full turbo and you failed. Maybe I just like driving. No! Man, I'll fucking kill you! What? I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. Fucking drifting sucks ass. Will you stop talking to me? I don't care about your life. I just like this music. That's all I'm playing it for. Why? What? Why is drifting so difficult? Why? Why am I trying to drift? I have not drifted the entire time. I have tried. Fuck off, you dick! No! I'll eat your sandwiches. I'll come to your house, make a sandwich, and eat it in front of you. Fuck you. I am stuck. I am stuck. Cool. I yelled too much there. My voice hurts. Thanks. Shit. Fucking rubbing your car against my ass. No. No one likes you. Screw you, fuck up! Beeping. This guy needs to learn a lesson. The lesson is don't be a massive twat hat. Yeah! You also can't turn. Fuck you. Bye. Dude! I hate drifting. I should have practiced the drift. Should have. Didn't. Never mind. That's on me. Guessing drifting only improves the turbo if you don't run into everything. That could be the thing. Okay, so apparently he's fast. No, hit the wall. Shut up, man. Not gonna lie, this game was not made for drifting between trucks. Wasn't my intention. My intention was to simply try to drift, and now I am stuck doing the drift forever. I just need to keep going full speed without braking ever. Right, and he needs to bump into something. Fuck that. Okay, time to drift. Okay, that's better. Suck my bum, you smell like poop. You're old as fuck and you smell like pee. Don't drift between the... No. Freedom! A man who learns his lessons. That's right. You are just too sweaty from the wearing of the leather suit. I beat him. I beat him off. I beat him. What? That's how I read David Marshall's. What? Is he gonna cry? You really did it, huh? You beat me off. I suppose I did. Okay. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. Failure? What is this? One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. Alright, weird man. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I mean, that guy over there that looks like a Minecraft character? I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Now kiss. Oh, close enough. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Just bros being bros and knowing how hard it is whilst rubbing up against them. You can feel it through the pants. Exactly. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. One of them does not want to be in that hug. An accident? That's terrible. Oh yeah, he never knew. Okay, yeah. Still, wish things didn't end the way that they did. Figured it was along those lines. Didn't have something to do with something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Notice how they use an informal language like you're. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. I will lend you my car. Just do it now. Don't die. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all the anger out of my system. I think it's time for me to finally. I can finally left the racing life behind. That's not how you say that. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. Oh, it is the way you say that. I just read it wrong. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. Where's the damn cheesy music? I feel like I need to download the cheesy music. Add a short key to my computer, right? And as soon as this shit starts, I push it, and we get the cheesy Y0 music.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Okay. Guess I made the right call. Familiar voice. Oh, it's the cup! That would be great, regardless of the game. That's true, actually. Just in any game where it gets like somewhat cheesy and overly dramatic, you just hit that key and get the music going. It's the guy that looks like an ashtray. Furumichi-san? You're here too? Furumichi-san. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, is he the second musketeer? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was on the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? I really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. So I have to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. Ashtray? Look at him, he's grey. He looks like he smokes 80 cigarettes a day and turned into a cigarette. Hey, Butterfly, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Also, I'm in the YAKUZA. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. So here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. You gave me a fucking sword? You gave me a sword. That's how you properly thank someone, by the way. Yep. The anal beads of good fortune can probably go away. Okay, mystery stone then. How about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Do drinks and then go drifting. I'm sure that'll end perfectly. I'd be hella happy if someone gave me a sword. Exactly. Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi? You look like you have enough money, Onisaka. Don't be tight.
Oh?
What? Thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? I don't want to be insensitive, but you're shaking a lot. Is he okay? Is there a neurological disorder that we have to take into account for Nakajima? You know? Alright. I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Did I win? Oh yeah, I can go and get my wages. It's been like 10 hours. I need my wages. Oh God, not more motivational speaking, please. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? You keep having a twitch in your face? These people are starting to fall apart. I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go! Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I know I can finally retire. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing. I think they've resolved their differences. What good things did you do in the game? What kind of moments did you experience? So far this stream, I am now king of the highway. I will never have to race anyone again. My boss has made friends, remade friends with his old friends. And I got a sword as payment. It's not that at all. Why didn't they invite me out too? Because you're D'Artagnan, the main character. You narcissistic prick.
Huh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Someone want to check on Wada's ego a little bit. Just like put a pin in it. Bring it down to a size of a normal human's. Don't worry, they wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. You see, you can calm down. We're all going out to get absolutely shit-faced. Here, here. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers. This will be a blast. You weren't even alive when they were racing. Shut up. Hey, kiddo. Can you have something to tell Suzuki-san? You coming out of the closet?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kyukawa? Well, you see, come on, spit it out. I passed my Class 2 license test. Who'd have thought he's been doing that for like 5 hours. Really? Why does Kiryu look really surprised? Oh yeah, it's because the kid's thick. Yes! Muramatsu helped me get through studying. Kyukawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Yeah, but he's only a child. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. So you've been wearing the uniform just to be here? Good for you. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. I destroyed an entire gang of racing twats. You passed a test and you can now drive taxis. Our achievements are not comparable. Congratulations. Looks like all the well work paid off. Well done. You're a part of the workforce now. Good job. He dressed for the job he wanted. That's what I'm doing wrong. I should dress for the... I am dressed for the job I'm wanting. I look like a nerd. Professional nerd. Here at it again. Hey, Weasel. Life is life. How's your life? Are you doing well? I'm giving my answers vague because this week has been terrible. But I don't want to be negative, so and I don't want to lie to you and say everything's amazing. But it's been life. All bad things are also temporary. So, Tink. See, but he's just a child. A child that can legally drive now. Terrifying.
Azas!
There are a lot of those. You can get your driver's license at 17 in England. Have you seen a 17-year-old drive? This is why I walk places. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? Everyone's got a weird facial twitch. Have they always had a weird facial twitch? Or am I noticing, is it new? Is it new now? This guy keeps going... like he's got something in his nose. I was driven by a schoolmate the day he got his license. We almost died twice. On the day a friend got his driver's license, we drove to the pub. He crashed into the wall of the pub. True story. We still went for a drink. What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Hey, man. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? Show of hands. Who's up for drinking? Anyone? Anyone want to partay? Well, you never asked. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? Threatening to punch him in the face? What? Hey! Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wouldn't touch a single drop of alcohol. I am Suzuki-san. I am teetotal. I never drink. Kyuko was right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. You fibber. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. Driving. Not a... Shut up. Those YouTube ads are a pain in the ass. That's why I'm here again. You remember here, right? Oh, that's what I was going to do today. I'm trying to get rid of pre-rolls on my Twitch streams. But the only way I can get rid of pre-rolls is by adding extra ads in the middle of the streams. It's kind of shit. But imagine that you've never been to the stream before and you have to sit through minutes and minutes of ads. You know? So I'd rather get rid of pre-rolls. I'm lucky to have them as friends. You cheesy bitch. Where's that button? Yes, those are all the names that I can't read. Very good. Suicidal Waffles gifted a subscription to Butterfly so they don't have to watch ads anymore. Because Bob said there's ads on Twitch too, so Waffles was like, not anymore. I need to save, and then I need to go for a wee-wee. Because I've been holding it in for 20 minutes. The drama has just been too much. There are no ears. I've told you I'm an AI. Because the AI, the algorithm on YouTube only likes those. Let me out of the building, please. I need to go to a convenience store and collect my wages, which I'm sure is like 4.7 million yen. Yep. Oh my god, what is this cutscene? What is this, Mercury? Water-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. At least I could send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. He did say that about 6 hours ago. 6 hours and a whole week ago. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. I know, splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea for what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsu, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. Yes. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought back a stray from the orphanage and it started taking care of it. I remember. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. I need to go to an ATM. Where the fuck am I? Okay, wait a minute. I got 3. Okay. Quick step cancel. No. Komaki firearm flip. Stop enemies with firearms from shooting, then deliver a vicious strike. You will be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks when in heat mode. Y5 is an Xmas game? That's good, because we'll be playing it around then. Because a long game. Do more damage to surrounding enemies when... Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, map. There are sub-stories to do. You know, I'm never going to get back to the main story because there's so many bloody sub-stories to do. Master? Oh, is it the... no. There's him as well. What? Never mind. I'm going up the road. I need... wait a minute. I need an ATM. Yeah, an atom. Where do I go for that? I guess I can go in the M store. Yeah. Good. Just suck my bum. There's so many angry people around wanting to fight me. I'm not really bothered. Right, give me a minute, buddy. Can we please continue this music? Okay. My pay should have come in by now. What was my pay? What was it? Yeah? Have a good Christmas, Azumi. 5,000 yen for Azumi. Hope this brings some holiday cheer. In order of age, the next one is Shiro. He's the same age as Azumi. You weren't looking? I tried, but it didn't say plus anything. It just said bleh. And I was like, oh, that's my money. I'm almost certain I had enough to cover the Christmas anyway. He was bullied in school a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He's also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular. He looked like a nerd. If I remember, no, a geek. He's a geek, a full-on geek. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around 5 grand. Should I send 5 grand to Shiro? I wish my name was Shiro and you send me 5 grand. Okay, this is for you, Shiro. I sent 5 grand. I will not lie. I thought I had like 250,000 yen in my account. Now I have 650,000. So I got paid a lot. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder before adulthood kills you. Next up is Mitsao, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. This is not Eri. Okay. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, all right. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. I think... yeah. Get yourself a big rabbit bed to sleep on. Rocky, by any chance, will you start a COD campaign in the future? If you play a COD campaign, please play it on hardened if veteran is a bit too much. Well, the COD campaigns I'll be playing are like the old Modern Warfares and old Black Ops. So I am expecting it to be tough anyway. You know, because old games are harder. Because nowadays, gamers are wimps. That's what I'm going with. So cute. He remembered all the kids from the orphanage. Well, that was his orphanage. Apparently he's run away, and I don't know why. He's run away to this city, and he's not with them. And apparently Haruka is a teen idol now, which is so weird. The Morning Glory Orphanage. I love that name. You know Morning Glory? It's not the same thing in England. No. $8,000 yen. 8,000? She must be the favorite. 8,000 for Eri? Alright, well. You're in luck, Eri. Go and buy yourself a big rabbit. Here's a little friend to keep you company. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. Yeah, look at that jumper. It's got like a chipmunk wearing a pineapple or something. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns. What? Oh. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at a local shopping district, I think. I remember they were about 6,000 yen. Wow. It always gets me that somewhere, somehow, some evil human being has decided to try and burn a child. Or, you know, do anything to a child that is violent or traumatizing. Or sexually traumatizing. You know, that sort of awful, awful shit. We live in a world where, you know, you like to pretend that everyone's kind of normal, but there is good and evil in the world. And some people are really fucking evil. And we should round those people up and chuck them into a volcano. Yep. And corporations could live stream it as some weird online show. Still. Because that's fucked. I have the feeling she'll be happy about this. Mitsao! Remember the side story about Mitsao? How the girl said that she didn't want to date a black guy, and it was really fucking awkward. It was like, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? She learned her lesson, though. Hey, Mitsao. Mitsao had a crush on Riona. Yeah, it was Riona. Riona said that, and it was... I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. He got a big heart. I bet he's too good... He'd be... I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. Did they end up dating? It's probably because Riona, that he's become more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him money for clothes. Though she never wanted to date a black guy. Remember? She pushed him down and was like, hey, no. And we were like, that's fucked up, Riona. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? Okay. I'm only gonna... Okay. Will I send Morning Glory 6,000 yen? Yeah, I mean, it means nothing to me right now. I've done so much taxi work. It's almost trivial. 657,000 money. If you need advice on what to pick, maybe I'd better not. There's just the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess we'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signatures here. YAKUZA resubscribed for 18 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 19 months. YAKUZA is here, everybody. Thank you very much, buddy. I love your face. It's delicious. Yes, he wants some signature series gloves. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with Manhunt 2. Well, I mean, it's amazing, Dylan. I can see why it got banned off of the Wii, though. Because if they give you a game about murder on a Nintendo system, one, that seems a bit weird. Because of Nintendo and their very family-friendly vibe. But also the fact that you would be like, now stab him. Yeah. I am not surprised it got banned. I think it costs about 10K. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. You know, it's not like I'm pointing out favorites or anything. There you go, Koji. The hand movement, so you're like recreating the kills. Yeah, I guarantee you that's why it got banned. Guarantee you. I played the uncut version, and the brutality of the kills in that game, like, I'm not surprised it's banned. But the only step up that Rockstar have left is that they need to make a VR Manhunt 3 so that I actually get to destroy YAKUZA with the 166.
Now I am extra generous. My favorite oversized bean.
Thank you. Oversized bean appreciates your generosity, sir. Thank you very much. The N64 did have Conker's Bad Fur Day. Not as violent, but way more inappropriate on the language front. I have been told that I should play that. Yeah. For the bants. And thank you, YAKUZA. Thank you again. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. At least, you know what? We need more people. We need more people reinforcing people going after the dreams. You got a dream? Go do that. Anyone that tells you shouldn't follow it, you tell them that Rockhead told them to fuck off. And that he will come around their house, take their nan on a date, and eat every sandwich that they possibly can make. No, but I really mean it. Go after your dreams. Okay, we got Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Apparently 67% of buildings can be entered and there are 179 missions. But I don't know about those early facts. YAKUZA, are you mentioning, are you talking GTA 6? If you said something in the beginning, I missed the first sentence. Yep. That electric rod was the best weapon. The head would explode in like the 3rd level execution. GTA 6. Are you having to write it differently because Twitch mod is a bitch? Did I use the electric rod to the 3rd level? I don't think I remember. I don't remember. I've had to like repress that trauma. See you later, Dylan. Thank you very much. Have yourself a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Taichi is still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. Now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into wrestling, masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned a replica one. I should give him a lot of money. Here, buy yourself a mask. Don't become a burglar. Okay. He has been paid for. They still have so much money. Last is Ayako. Are you the child that was adopted by the man and then he didn't die, right? I don't remember. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. Yeah, she's a long-distance runner now and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed. But I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. Same. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right, her running shoes are practically falling apart. 20,000 yen for a Yako? Are we showing some form of bias here? Wait, we still have one name. Merry Christmas, Ayako. Okay, hold up. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you need to go in life. We didn't do the excuse me. Why didn't we send Haruka or anything? Why are we some deadbeat dad or something now? Is that what we're doing?
いらっしゃいませ。
Accept prizes. Oh, I'm okay. I wondered what it was talking about. Okay, cool. You'll learn soon. I don't know if learning's a thing I do now at 40. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. You following me? Did you follow the road laws in order to get here? Rocky gave money away like he was Bob on a Saturday night. If I had money in real life, like enough expendable, like my bank was overflowing with cash, that is what I would do. You are in need of money? Here, have money. I have had no money before, and I would like you to have some. Good job. What do you want, Wada? Oh, what is that? I didn't see that. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? No. Yeah. Maybe causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Why would you be causing harm? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background, and you never will. But what do I know, Suzuki-san? What I do know is you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am! Now then, we drink. We drinking? Oh, yes. This is one of those rare moments in our adult lives where we can step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. Here, here. If I was you, I would buy the pillow stuffing company and transform it into a giant Warhammer figurine painting workshop. No, I would turn it into a giant bonfire. Fireworks. And me crying. And I would get the guy, if he's still alive, that, you know, does the Mortal Kombat victory dialogue and have him say flawless victory when the whole thing is in cinders. Think about your coworkers, give them something fun to do, fuck them. 95% of them suck. My manager, fine. 2 other people I think of, wonderful people. Rest of them, stay at home that day. Whilst I turn the entire thing into a pile of charred mess on the ground. Every employee fights for survival. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. By the way, Kiryu looks so fucking old. I've seen him in screenshots of other games. He does not look this tired and old. There's trash there. I should pick it up. Never mind. Did I drink? Did I not get to enjoy it? And sometimes use Mortal Kombat voices when I get a smoothie and open it and say, Vitality. That one. Yeah. 10 sub-stories completed. No! I didn't want to do that. Stop. Please come again soon. I didn't move anywhere. Okay. Was that? Oh, was that the sub-story when I came out? Interesting. It makes it so much more healthy. What a bro. It can get rough around here. Watch yourself. Are you threatening me? Keep an eye out for garbage. I'm a man who picks up garbage. Uh-huh. All right, wait a minute. How is my health? My health is bad enough to where I could go to a restaurant and eat. Which is right in front of me, which is where I might be going. Hello again, Rocky. Hello again, Dylan. Stress makes you look old? I know. I'm actually 23. Fuck. I was going to say, I recognize your face. Kiyukawa. Well, hey. What's new, Suzuki-san? Hmm? Oh, Kiyukawa. I'm Muramatsu-san. What are you two up to? Oh, I'm going out for a drink with these guys. I have a game recommendation. What do you recommend?
Yeah.
Are you out for dinner? Nope. We're going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah. One of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. So you took a man in a red cardigan? You took a man in... All right, well. The biggest influence on looking old is sunlight. There was a 70-year-old trucker who had the left side... Oh, I saw that, yeah. It was... Yeah, one side of his face was really, like, drooped in comparison to the other. The other one I can tell you, and the reason why I look older than... I look worse on some days than I do on others. I won't say I look old. I don't. Is because of lack of sleep. Lack of sleep is also a decent ager of the face. You recommend Uncharted 4? I want to play through the Uncharted games for my channel. I know you can play Uncharted 4 on PC now, but I want to play 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lost Legacy in order. So that'll happen at some point. So thank you. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah! He's nervous. Kyokawa is going to a mixer. That I can understand, but I never imagined you want to tag along. Yeah. Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. You need to play the first 3. Going in with 4 is such a disorienting move for any PC gamer. I have played in full 1. I have installed 2. I have never seen 3. And I have played a little bit of 4. A little bit probably being like an hour or so. But they are those games where you kind of need to play them from 1 onwards, otherwise you have no idea what the hell is going on. Come on, Muramatsu-san. We were out drinking the other day. You were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die of it. Dude, why would you say this? I mean, the cardigan gives it away. But why would you say that out loud? Hey, you promised to never mention that. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. Hmm? You think the 2 of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all sure that I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Probably not. What about Lara before Nathan? I have, I think Bob bought me either both or one of, you know, the remasters, the 1 to 3 and the 4 to 6 or whatever. I have those. I may play those. I have never played a Tomb Raider in my bloody life. Rocky, I'm doing a watch party. I'm sorry, I'm not as active. But Bob, you enjoy yourself. Come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. Always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Relax. Stop treating this like it's a mission. You're not going, you know, to the Antarctic to cross it in order to set a record. You're going to meet some people. And talk to some people. And pleasure some people. Besides, are there 3 of them anyway? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. It's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Uh-huh. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait! Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us to the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us? Okay.
Hey.
I will do what I can. I will help you guys out, assuming I can. That makes our event count. That makes an even count. I wasn't even reading that. That makes an even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now, quick, hook us up with advice. Do you want advice? Chill. Just relax. Okay, the girl should show up soon. Look at the size difference. So this girl you know is arranging things. What's she like? She cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. No! No! She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol. Oh, please don't be Haruka. Oh, Haruka is an idol. Never mind. Plus her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. You can't. No. No! I've met a girl online, but I've never seen her face. Her name is Ai Ishimura-chan. We can't wait to meet her. I'm sorry for the wait. All right, here they come. Cheerful, chubby lady. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi. I seem to understand why most Japanese are single. That's because of the hentai. Yes, and the JAV. And the, brutal, work that they do.
Oh?
Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Have you ever seen a lady before? Gleefully gaunt lady. Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa. She doesn't look like an idol unless you mean one of those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship. This is not how men are, by the way. What do you want me to say? She'll look cute enough on a blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know that those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. How bad? Oh, no, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which of us you want to take back homes with you, right? Old men and their one-track minds. Oh, God. Now. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made it funny. Ha 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 ha! This is going to be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with the introductions? Sure. Us girls will go first. I'm Ishimori. Let's see. For hobbies, yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I bet she orders the entire menu at once. Muramatsu. God damn. Get out. Hey, Hiyokawa. Can you say a hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo! Are you guys even listening? Of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Laugh! Oh, your chopstick, Suzuki-san. Oh my. There you go. Oh, that was refreshing. You really have to laugh like that? At least it got the girls start laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry, I'm late. It's nose hair girl. Still watching your Alien Isolations recording. I'm really impressed by how you managed to look at everything optimistically. Even the toughest situations, you never lose hope, even when the alien manages to outsmart you. It was really fun experiencing your struggles, pain, fear, and the sense of relief together with you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Butterfly. I haven't watched back that series because I feel like I was bad at doing the whole YouTube thing back then. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Really am. Thank you. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. I had a nose hair. She's beautiful. Muramatsu-san, no. Nice to I want to touch you. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kirikawa can't seem to keep her eyes off her. So, what should we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Okay. Our turn to introduce ourselves, guys. None of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. You lack the confidence, but you're already very entertaining. See, the thing is, I have not... The only thing I've watched back on that, I'm very critical of myself. So... stuff like the stuff that I do now where I cut out like repeated sections of games after I die. I don't know if that's necessary, but I like doing that now. I feel like I'm respecting people's time better. I didn't do that back then. But no, my confidence was not what it is now. Now, if I start streaming or I record, I just feel like whether I'm talking to actual people, like now, or whether I'm talking to just the camera as if I'm talking to people, it's just kind of like a switch. Back then, it was a lot of, like, anxiety. Anxiety-fueled curse words. That's what it was. Terminator 2 is on the TV, and I'm currently watching it along with your stream. I'm better than Terminator 2. Watching Arnold Schwarzenegger awkwardly smile for. I can do that. Great, innit? Thank you, Laurie, by the way. Who's being a dick. All right. I completely forgot. That was smooth. Yeah, I like me a man that can keep a level head. Yum, yum. Oh, I'm in trouble. That seems to have worked, all right. All right, let's get our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. My name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and he's floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobbies? Have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies? I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. The more they cost you. I was 5 when I started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. You see that? That's a group of unenthusiastic women about cars. He's gonna keep on going forever with that story, isn't he? I should have brought up the subject. I shouldn't have brought up the subject. How was I supposed to know? Fine. All right, that's the introduction. Seems like everyone's having a good time. What's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. It's time for the King's Game. The fuck is the King's Game? Well, we're hitting it off real nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's Game? King's Game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everyone does with these mixes. Let's go for it. Me first. You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Shut up. You're not doing very good here, Kiwakawa. That went over well. I'm actually impressed. I thought that up. I saw it before. What's the King's Game? Okay, everyone drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets a red one is the king, and they get to call the shots. Rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. As he stares creepily at the girl in front of him. Oh, you boys in your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? That's right. Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's gonna be me, isn't it? It's me. Oh, so you made the first dare. I wanted it to be me. Okay, what's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3, and Uramatsu's number 4, and the cute girl is number 2. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Huh? Well, how do I say this? You know, Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you should help us out a little? I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, were you two whispering about... what were you two whispering about over there? Oh, I know. You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought of with your big head, not your small one, you just might win me over. How did she know? You tell 'em, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you, ladies. Kiyokawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san doesn't seem too enthusiastic about it. How do I keep people... I'm not going to make people get off with Kondo if she's not into it. because it's weird. I'm gonna make Kyokawa kiss Muromatsu, and then they're gonna have to figure it out. Wait, I can actually do that. Two is Kondo. 3 and 4 is Muromatsu and all right. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I don't get it. Are you number 3? Who's number 4 then? It's me. I did it! Enjoy that, you misogynistic assholes! This ought to be good. Now kiss. Kiss! Beat them at their own... Exactly. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muromatsu-san. Here I come. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just a kiss, dude. It's a kiss. Kiss. What a riot. See, the thing is, the ladies are entertained. The point of this whole thing is that you entertain, and who knows, one of them may like you. You don't have to do it with any sort of passion. Do you understand how entertainment works? You guys sue each other, you know that? Aw. Poor guys realizing that stubble on stubble action is not for them. Well, there we go, everyone in good spirits. Hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. What's a kiss between bros? Uncomfortable. Yeah. Usually, the only time a guy plants a kiss on me is if they are high and drunk. I know this because it has happened maybe 2 or 3 times from people who are high and not on the lips. No. That would result in me having some form of unfortunate reflex. But on the cheek, I'm just like, what are you doing? You sexy bastard, get away from me before I do something. And then they leave. I think I should get going now. Oh, Kondo's leaving. Well, it's getting late. Maybe we should wrap this up, eh? I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muromatsu-san, which girl did you like? Only 4 kisses on the different cheeks? Wow. That went places. Very trying like, oh my god, I love my friends. No, ecstasy makes you weird. I've never, like, I will literally say this. I have only smoked the doob. I have never done any drugs. No pills, no powdery stuff, nothing. Don't care about it. Seems weird, expensive, and dumb. But people who do it, this stuff changes. And they'll come over and go, mwah, and you'll be like, what the fuck? What are you doing? And they'll just go, and walk off. And I just, okay, right, well, I'm living with that now. What do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Not even medicinal? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rowan? What do you mean? Right, same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-heart type. Wish I could get me a girl like that. Well, if you weren't such idiots during the date, I would probably have set one of you up. But as soon as you sat there gawking and staring, and like, please set me up with kissing Kondo, even though she doesn't look like she wants to touch me. Yeah, maybe you should win her over. Maybe you should try winning her over. That would probably get you a kiss. Otherwise, no. You will kiss your friend. My buddy did speed once. That was an interesting evening. I mean, medicines are also drugs. Oh, well, yeah, if I have to take antibiotics, I will take them. But if it's like pain pills, no. Why? Because, yeah, I like the pain. It stops you from using the thing that's in pain. Yeah, that's how I look at it. My elbow hurts? Well, then I shouldn't use my elbow. And numbing it will not make me stop doing that. So I will raw dog the pain. Enjoy it, embrace it, and not use my elbow. That's not like a normal person at all. Yeah, I have been around people that have done all kinds of stupid drugs. But it's always the same. The thing is, they're never angry at me. They're never violent at me. It's always been lovely. They've always been lovely people. You know, some of them have done this dance with their jaw. That's not my problem. None of them have ever died. They've always had a good time. But they do try and kiss me. You know, I understand. In my younger years, very pretty. Had hair, was very nice hair. I had muscles. I understand. You know, kissable man. But hair is overrated. It is. I feel great bald. Actually, don't care. I feel... Look at me. This is still fucking wonderful. This saves money. I don't have to pay for haircuts anymore. When I trim this comes off too. Yeah, tell me about it. The one true being. That's right. But sometimes you get pain and not using the body part doesn't work. I've had carpal tunnel syndrome, and yeah, the cure is don't use a keyboard and mouse for a few weeks. That means bankruptcy. Pain pills are cheaper. Of course, if you have to use it, then you use it, and you can mask it. What I will do is I will go to work with a bad back and not take pain pills and still lift stuff, and then in my brain give myself so much shit for being an idiot and not staying home with my bad back. Self-loathing is the pain pills I take. I'm getting all hot and bothered thinking about young Rocky. He was an absolute stud muffin. Now what I am is a muffin. Delicious. Something. I got a calming towel. Shouldn't you keep this from the wank you're gonna have later by not scoring condo? Wear this towel to remain calm at all times. No. How'd you like our get together tonight? Tonight, not today. Tonight. It was super fun. Although you're a bit too young for me to take seriously. Still, we can do this again sometime. Kondo-chan is like a doll, essentially. The real manly way is the Max Payne way. Take pain pills and do the self-loathing 100%. See, I know a guy who was on codeine, and he was on so much codeine that he stopped eating and started to bleed from holes in his body that he should not bleed from. And his doctor said, "You're going to die." And he went, He was so light at one point, I could put my hands under his armpits and lift him off the ground. And I was like, dude, you need to fucking eat. This is stupid. He's alive now, and he is going to the gym actively, and I cannot lift him off the ground anymore. I didn't cure his problem, but still, you can be addicted to pain pills and completely destroy your body. Just saying. Even in older age, a man is able to maintain his natural beauty and sexuality. You only get to see this much. right? It's all great. Codeine is highly addictive. Yeah, he was a mess, and sometimes he shows up in the chat. He might. I wouldn't be surprised. He's not shy. He's a very confident man, so he'd probably talk about it. But I won't out him. He can just say things if he ever shows up. He did a really good job because he was gonna die. 100%. 100. He didn't eat. All he did was codeine. He was very angry all the time. And he managed to turn it around, started the gym, stopped doing codeine, and ever since then has been a hell of a guy. So, good for him. But still, pain pills can be bad. Yeah, I had a blast! She's always laughing. Had a really great time too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for an appointment at a beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. I better go too. So long. Oh. Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up all my courage and tell her how I feel. Grab him by the ear and throw him in a direction that's towards her. At least try, dude. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Kondo-san. Oh God, there's two of them. Hey, Kondo-san, don't look. Just keep walking. I will apprehend the suspects. Listen, we if you don't mind, maybe we could grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. She has a flip phone. Game's over, lads. Oh, hello. Is that Ryokun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to some co-workers' mixer because they needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. How do you like your heart twisted, guys? I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryokun. Chee-hee. Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll grab some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. You feel that? Has every guy had this? I've not, but I can imagine. Sorry about that. What was it you were saying? Have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We're just saying goodbye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. You failed once, dude. You failed once. They kind of deserved it. Yeah, they did, yeah. That's why I made them kiss. I don't think they learned their lesson, though. Sedatives can be really helpful for people who have PTSD, severe anxiety attacks, or simply suffering from an incurable disease that progresses slowly. I have to take a lot of sedatives. I mean, medicine, like prescribed medicine, can obviously be very helpful. But say like painkillers, unless you've got like a debilitating injury, like an actual full-fledged injury. Like say if you've got like, oh, I've done a bit, like a very temporary injury to my arm, or a very temporary injury to my leg. There's not much point in taking painkillers for that. Just get on with it. You know, I always makes me laugh when people have like a headache, not a migraine, a headache, and they take painkillers. Just stop. It's a headache. It's not that bad. You know, learn to deal with the discomfort. It's fine. But someone who's got like an actual serious, whether it's mental or like a physical debilitation, sure, medicine helps. That's what it's there for. Oh, what are you boys up to tonight? I am witnessing the downfall of their masculinity. You missed out, what a son. Yeah, you have to enjoy it, but people have a different edge. Oh, of course. I do feel like living with the pain makes you stronger. No, I'm joking. Me, personally, I have seen a few people get addicted to painkillers when they didn't need to be on painkillers, and it just made me be very anti-painkiller unless I actually need it. The only time I've ever religiously taken some form of medication was when I had an operation, and someone was like, you need to take these antibiotics so you don't die. And that's when I took them. But if it's just like normal pain, not bothered. I'm not taking it for anything. Even when I tore the muscle off of my thumb on my hand, this one, when I tore this muscle off, this thumb was limp as shit. I didn't take any painkillers for that. It's fine. It hurt like hell for a bit and then didn't. But I was able to sleep, so therefore I didn't feel like I needed it. Maybe I'm just fucking sadistic. I don't know. Which is it? No, sadistic is other people. Masochistic is myself. Whatever. I didn't take painkillers. Look at me all rough and tough and stuff. Not really. I guess you guys are going to want to come along then. Come along where? To the Cabaret Club, of course. I'm too stubborn to take meds, even when I should. Sometimes I'll break down and take like a Dayquil for a cold, and that's why. And then I'm like, oh, that's why they make this. So even colds, headaches, sniffles, diarrhea. No, nothing. Reality is given to me raw, no lubricant. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. Wow, Wada-san, come on. They're trying to get married here and have children. They can't be going to cabaret clubs and talking to hostesses. Cabaret clubs really aren't my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. See you later, Rowan. Thanks very much for stopping by. Sleep well. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have beautiful women pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and to the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it to where I am today. Right, okay, so what is not a very good, example of a married man who's got kids? You're single? Oh, forget I said that. Let's head to the club already. Time's on me tonight. If drinks are on him, let go. Hey, put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did the mixer. Yeah, you convinced me. Show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. You guys have a great time at the Hostess Club. You know? How did that happen? How did what happen? How did what happen, Laurie? I'm lost. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess it's all's well that ends well. Man. Had a terrible mixer. Guys kissed each other. And then you go to a cabaret club. Probably to tell them all about it. Okay. Next on the list. I've done it all. Oh, cool. I can actually go to the next main story. Who's ready for main story? It's been like a full week. Hold up, though. I do need to go to the food place to do the stuff. Yep, that's how I wanted to word that. Yup. What can I take your order? Everything. Original Hakata Tonkotsu Ramen. Yep. Can I... No. I wanted that. Original wonton ramen. You seen these images? Homestyle gyoza? What's that? A special gyoza, each one individually handmade, are packed with mouth-watering filling seasoned with tonkotsu stock. What's that? How did you tear a muscle off of your thumb? I fell off the back of a lorry whilst holding onto a very heavy bed. So, I was on the back of a lorry. I was fighting with a piece of furniture, trying to get it out of its place. I went to step to my right, and there was, there was no floor. So, I fell. And when I went to brace my fall by putting my hand out, I landed on my hand and my thumb came off. My skin remained, but my thumb did not. I'm not... What do you mean I'm not hungry? Stir-fry vegetable. Well, I don't want those anyway. The pictures make me hungry every time I need snacks to play Yakuza. You're welcome. Thank you for the food. I was off work for 4 months because I didn't have a thumb. You might be asking, Rocky, how did you wipe your bum? With great difficulty. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to talk to you. That didn't even come to mind. Oh, don't worry about it. I just thought I'd inform. Okay. People want me to go and beat up Komaki Jr., so... South. Also need a wee. Again. Because, you know, drink. If you see sparkles, let me know. I need to pick up trash. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, does anyone have any information on how the release of the... Okay, fine. The release of the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake was? Was it good? Was it terrible? It was a Unreal Engine release, so I'm expecting it to be kind of annoying. Hey, look, a bike! No, I'm not. Stop! Oh, you give me this bike. These guys. Oh my God, these guys. They won't let me pick a bicycle. They won't let me pick a bicycle up. Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to bike through anyone. You're getting on my titties. All right, fine. It was good for me. I played it on PC, but consoles, there was a lag problem. They needed to update, right? So they needed a patch. Oh my God, wee. Right, no one fight me. I'm busy. No, I need to fuck it. All right. Yeah, I still need to continue my Metal Gear Solid franchise playthrough. I only played Metal Gear Solid 1, but I really want to go through them all. I never finished... I don't think I finished Peace Walker, and I didn't finish 5. So, those are things to do. Okay, no, the other way. Everything remained as it was originally, so nothing modern was introduced, other than the new camera angle and... Okay, hold on a minute. You just signed your own death certificate. He's dead. Forever. Don't you run away, you big old slut. Anyone want to die? I believe that, yeah. I believe that the bad guys are getting more difficult. Hey, do you want this? Alright, never mind. Nice. Use your orbs. I try. Ooh, silver plate. Fat Stacks Amulet? Alright. Where is the shop in which to sell porn? Is it down the road? No. It's kind of set up the same way as Kamurocho. Yeah, the map is the same. Don't look at me. No. What do you mean? Hosts? You're far too pretty of a man to be fighting me. Because you want to do this. Jesus. Why would you get up? Why? Oh, he's not going to get up. He's dead. Anyone? Favorite heat action so far? You know, with the one where he puts the bike on the floor and then runs it up the face of the person that he's trying to kill? Yeah, that one. Yeah! Alright. What's my favorite MGS game? 3. What moments do you remember from your childhood? Oh my god. What are the ones that sticks out? I mean, obviously, there's a certain moment on a bridge that's really good. Also, the pain. The whole walking through a swamp while the ghosts of the dead approach you. I'm trying to be spoiler free as possible. Yeah. Leave me alone. Stop it. Yeah. There was a lot. There's a lot of really cool moments. Don't get in my way. Hit! I feel like I took something off that stopped people from attacking me. Hi. Bye. You will need a plastic surgeon. He did. I got salt. Thank you for the salt. This is the normal enemy rate. In Yakuza 1 on PlayStation 2 is a whole nother level. Oh. I just remember I'm usually really under-leveled in these games, and the game just pumps out as many fights as it possibly can. What up, Bob? Hey. Nice to see you.
Yes, hey.
I would like to sell some stuff. I want to make some homemade fries. Very nice. Can I have some? Where's the silver plate? Yeah, it's right there. Pretty sure you are wearing the wrap that increases the enemy encounter rate. Am I? You know what? That would make a lot of... Yeah, that... Yeah. Uh-huh. I just got rid of something I didn't want to. Well, never mind. Am I? Enemies are more likely to attack you. You are actually correct. I am wearing stupid things. This special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. I will wear this for armor purposes. And then you gain the strength of the hero of legends with these gloves. Huh? What does this one do? Oh, well, no! Okay. I have a stick. Extendable staff, easy to conceal in your inner pocket. Isn't it always? Okay. No, wait, I can, I do have it there. Good. We can go. Tell me your secret of homemade fries. Who'd have thought it was potatoes and salt? Whoa, what a recipe. Okay, hold on. Got to increase my, bulky garbage. Oversized garbage. Man, I'm such a... twat. I mean, Samaritan. No, I'm busy. Let me pick up the... Hey, lying secret, how are you doing? I want to beat the ass out of a man who thinks he's handsome enough to earn a living doing that, and I'm not about to let that happen. That's stupid. Hey, will you fucking come with me? Kiss the wall. Thank you. Okay, stumped him. Stumped him to death. Ooh. Dead. Stupid red jacket. Think you are? I will make some salad and make a salad and some hot dogs. Got buns and German sausages from Lidl. God damn it! I'm angry now because I would love love some bratwurst. I just haven't had bratwurst in a long time. I don't even think bratwurst is served near me. I don't think it's sold near me, and I'm sad. I'm sad because I want bratwurst. Okay. Let's go in here. Am I okay? I may need to do a bit of my drugs. Okay. Do a toughness, Susie. Nice noise. Let's go fight this guy. And then let's go do some main story, because I feel like 3 hours into this live stream, which is ridiculous, by the way. We should be doing some main story. Hey! Komaki, kid.
Yo.
The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of as attack against him. And to do that, use the Komaki parry. I prefer wedges over fries, I think. What do you prefer? Wedges, definitely. Wedges. Got it. Timing's everything. Get it wrong and your apartment eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way, and by hard, I mean painful. All right. You know the drill, old man. Are you ready? Why would I bother talking to you? Hey, boy! Let's get started. Try not to get too carried away. All right, man. Just stop talking smack and start fighting me. I can't use our heat actions, I remember. Oh yeah, he's got like double health and everything. Oh man, it's so mean. Well, just let me do some drugs, please. Please don't mess this pretty boy face. Be gentle for future generations. No, he started a fight, called me old. He deserves to be pummeled into the ground. So, into the ground, he will be pummeled. There we go. I'm holding on one, man. I am holding at one. Don't forget you can use the extreme heat action. I didn't know I could use any heat action. He's being an asshole. Not letting me use any heat actions. You think you are, you stupid kid? Think you better than me? You probably are. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. All right. Whoa. Okay, fuck it. Stop. Hey! How dare you use heat actions in this training fight to the death? You know, I didn't know I could, but now I can. I am going to mess him up. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. Komaki parry. Cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be a problem, though. If you say so, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you won't have to be a moron to pick up. Oh my god, please. Please tell me you wiped your hand on your nose on your hand, took the snot, and just rubbed it through your hair. Because that's what you crusty wanker. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the subject, what passes for good looking these days? Plucked eyebrows, apparently. What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Okay. So is parry the same as it was before? It's left trigger? Is that what it is? I didn't read it. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. Says who? They're into the more sensitive types, and guys who are ripped and still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped. I can't blame you if you're behind on the times. I mean, you're old. Anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. That true, Abby? Is Abby still here? Do you guys go for the skinny but ripped guys with the plucked eyebrows and the long hair? Or does that just sound like a girl? Just, you know, not at this exact moment. Guys like him, just not him. I'm sensing that with his facial expression and his not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry? You lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. It's the arrogance they don't like. Or love. I don't know. Women are weird. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does this really matter? I guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. Hope he snaps out of it, or I'll have to slap the shit out of him. You alright? Hold on, let me just see what I got, because I don't remember. Okay. Training, Komaki. B, in fighting stance before an attack hits. B, neutralize an enemy attack by parrying it. B. All right, bye. You know what? I'm actually going to go and do some main story right now. I feel like we've conquered the road, and now we should go and see if we can progress to find out where Daigo might have gone. And I feel like he has not gone very far. Maybe to a hotel, a brothel. I think people are upset for no reason. Also, the people that are trying to track him down. No! The people that are trying to track him down are, well, they're a little bit suspect. Hold on, this guy's just stood there in the middle. I'm making them all stand against the wall. I'm not the sort of... What happened? What happened? I turned away for 1 second. I understand. I wasn't watching, and therefore I missed out on a big move. I'm not the sort of guy women like. I'm the sort of guy Hannah likes. I wish. Lying secret, never letting the dream die. You picked up a lot of trash from the streets. I feel like you can win the award for kind-hearted man. Why? I thought that was the point. I thought that's what we were doing. Yeah. Oh my God, he's dead. He's never getting back up. The man's going to the hospital with tubes and all sorts of stuff. How dare you? How dare you? Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Give me the wall. I'm doing the same thing, and I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm not fully going Kiryu. Like, maybe I should... Oh. I'll try new combos. Right now I'm doing the same combo over and over. I'm like, wow, this is... I should really do more. What's up? You having a headache? Some scary goons mugged me. I can't even buy soda now. I'll buy you a soda. I also need to do some drugs. A hilarious amount of drugs. Okay. You do that. That took that up a little bit. That's a very loud satisfaction noise. No! Stop fucking it! Why do these people keep approaching me? Why do these people keep approaching me with this bullshit? Sleep. Right. I also have to remember that if someone's attacking me, I just press Y. I can parry. Okay. Or not in mid fucking... Oh, that'll do. Nice. Because they love you, Rocky. And men show true love with punches. That puts a whole different dynamic on, like, those abusive relationships. I don't think that's true. He did it. Maybe man to man. Yeah, man to man. Love punches. That's right. That's still a bit weird. Running down the road, bumping past people. What was that? What was the thing? Oh, this. I got more garbage. I'm on my way to being the best garbage man. Any more garbage? No? Interesting. Talked about bros. Ah, yes, bros fisting bros. Definitely. Any more rubbish? There's not a lot of rubbish in the roads. Stop. What? Garbage. There we go. That's how it said. And spelt. It's correct. No! I am busy trying to do the story of a game. If you approach me, I will be forced to put my finger in the tip of your...
痛い目見てえのか
Perfect. Excuse me. Whee! How's your lumbar? Never mind. His lumbar seems to be fine. Maybe not now. If you walk, not run, they stay away. Are you telling me, had I just walked around this entire place like this, I would have not been harmed? Man, this seems like a task. Also, we walk like we have shit ourselves. Like we're trying not to let the cheeks touch. Oh, hold on. Am I in here? No, I'm here. Oh, I'm going home. Interesting. Test of patience. I will fail. Kiryu's apartment. Hey, main story stuff. Shh. Remember how Kiryu had like a girlfriend? Or at least, you know, a girl that was living with him. That was weird. Yeah. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Yeah, I should rest. I'm exhausted. Chapter 3, The Plot Unfolds. I wonder what happened in this chapter. Maybe we'll get more information as to what we're doing. Just a guess. Is that Morning Glory? It is, isn't it? Early summer 2011. Morning Glory Orphanage. Here I am in my shirt.
Hontouに出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして？私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。 俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん、おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。
What?
でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
So he's leaving because someone said they would pay for them if he left?
高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
So the little girl we found in a
だ
pub
があいつら
holding a
は
gun
犠
is
牲
going
を
to be a
払うには
star.
幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Wow. So what's the real reason then? What I got from that was someone was willing to pay for them if Kiryu left. I hate that I don't fully understand what's going on, because I kind of wish you'd have stayed at home, even though the taxi's driving is great, but no. Hold on, I've missed something. Wait. Wait. Do you need me to go back in? No? Where would touch stuff? Ooh. Hello, is anyone home? Gotta just come by to greet my new neighbor. Someone move in next door. Someone needed for Kiryu to not be associated with the orphanage, and they were willing to fund the whole orphanage for that. That is rough. That is really rough. I imagine that is, for him, emotionally crippling. Because what was the point, right? So he was in the YAKUZA, and he literally turned around one day and went, you know what, I might open an orphanage. You know, because he was brought up in an orphanage. And he's looked after these kids for like a couple of years. And now he's like, you gotta leave. We will fund the whole thing, but you need to get the fuck out of here. Like, wow. Pain. Especially after looking after Haruka for that long. I mean, you open the door. Hello? You look tired. What do you do for a living? I'm with the Nagasu Times. I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Well, I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you to the neighborhood. Been living here 6 months. You have? I didn't know that. I thought you must have been a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to sign you up with our newspaper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? So you're actually just selling newspapers. And you use that moving in line to get people to open the door? Don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. The newspaper smell is nice. Right? It is nice. But your face is not. No. No way! Trying that scheme somewhere else. It's not that easy, you know, with all the proliferation of the internet and all that. Nobody reads a newspaper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. That's too bad. Our goal of the Nagasu Times is to support more local news. So it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. I would rather be misinformed by the internet rather than misinformed by a piece of paper, sir. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is there any way to talk to a guest? I wouldn't have made you a guest if I knew what you were doing. You worm your way into someone's home and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. You good with that? You stupid or something? The cops have far better things to do with to make house calls on some trumped up charges. I'm on the clock, pal, you know. You can forget about that generous offer now. What I wanted instead of is compensation for... You know what? You know... I want compensation for wasting my time. Get out of here. You need to leave. Now. You cheeky bastard. Alright, I'm through playing games. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give you your face a tune-up. Man. If only he knew! Oh, he's big. Oh, he's big. He does the... Oh, you... What's his name? Guys, what's his name? Y0. The guy that walks around who's like a portable bank. I've lost his name. My brain. My brain has... Fucking hell, what's his name? Sumo? No! Whose name? Mr. Shakedown! There we go. Line secret, got it. 5 points to line shakedown. Line shakedown. Line secret. Mr. Shakedown. That is a mechanic in a game that I need to experience more. I absolutely loved Mr. Shakedown. Absolutely loved it. The little mini games where you would walk up and like hold the button and it would take money out of his pocket while he was asleep. Seeing him in the distance with like 32 billion yen above his head and being like, oh god, I'm not going to be able to do this. And like he's level 5 or something. You don't have a shotgun. Brilliant. More games should have that mechanic. Every single Yakuza game should have had a shakedown guy. It's a travesty that they don't. I bet you've caught tons of people out with these pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir. Not at all. Well, you'd better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? That was loud. Please don't do that again. I won't do that again. Honest to goodness. Rocky, I'm saving up my money to make you a comfy bean. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dylan. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I think that was with the bad that he was only in Zero. It's one of the reasons why Zero is my favorite. You had Pocket Circuit, Mr. Shakedown, Cabaret Club, the real estate stuff. Every single thing about Y-Zero is great. The only person Line Shakedown is looking for is a number above my head, Hannah. Oh. There's some high-grade platinum. I'm as sorry can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. I didn't like disco. I wasn't good enough. I mean, you probably were there while I was suffering with it. I also did not enjoy disco. Mostly because I was bad at it. Stop chasing me! Fuck off! Okay, cool. Okay, so I have 4. Which means I can do the Komaki Daruma Tumbler, pull off an impressive dodge by rolling after a quick step. Really? Actually amazing. Stability. Less likely to recoil from enemy attacks in heat mode. Y-Zero is the only game where I couldn't face Amon because of the disco alone. I still haven't faced a single Amon because I move on with my life. That's how these things go. I just move on with my life. Oh, I have to go back to the taxi place. Sweet, I'll do that. I absolutely love this game so far. Do I want to go play Sega? No. What's my favorite game of all time? Yakuza 0. It was Metal Gear Solid 3 for the longest of times. But I played Yakuza 0 like 2 years ago. And nothing has ever compared. And probably never will. It's the chaos of doing the fighting for the first time. I actually think they've made a massive mistake. I think they've made a massive mistake by not having the different styles of fighting in the games. Like they did in Zero. That just made it so fun. My favorite Yakuza is 0 or 7. Okay. 7 is like a dragon, right? That's why they changed everything. Disco Elysium is the best disco. Most disco game. I agree. You're very small. You're very small, and you should. Oops. Good night, Okabe. That was a lot of blood that came out of your mask, by the way. I wondered where the knee was. It turns out you had to unlock it. Speaking of Yakuza 0, tell me about your impressions when you started your Hostess Club business. Or some memorable moments. Oh, the Hostess Club that I opened? Dude, the music. The music was one of those things where I could have played that forever. I think the only reason why I stopped playing Cabaret Club is because I was too focused on watching my streamer numbers go down. Just like when I was playing Pocket Circuit, my numbers would go down, and I'd be like, oh, I can't play this anymore because people aren't watching. I wish I'd have just kept playing it until the end. I never got the legendary styles because I never finished the side stories because people weren't watching. I was too focused on people not watching rather than having a good time for myself. So that's true. I have to get to Nagasu Taxi. I will go. Y5 is a lot of super obscure add-on attacks to heat actions, some which we barely seem to use. Hello? Okay. What is going to happen now in the taxi place? Which door do I go through? Okay. Those are fun. You gotta have fun, man. Yeah. Suzuki-san. Just who I wanted to see. Yeah. The issue is that I look at this like I'm trying to grow it. So I'm trying to grow what I do. But if people don't stick around, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I just keep playing? I guess I keep playing. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Yeah. What else would I do? No problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Oh, no. More driving. Shit. Do I remember how to?
おいうんちゃん、わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
ああ、
すいません。
Yakuza looking funk.
どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
It'd be better if you did what you wanted.
えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに、とんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあなあ。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
Yeah.
わかりました。
頼んだでほんま。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうで登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
え？登場界もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか？名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目もはよ跡目を示してくらったらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会者ですや聞きましたし。
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないけ。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。
派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか？
せや。 本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
I should stay quiet. I could ask about Takachi. Why their eyes so teary? It's because of the strain of being a violent man. You hold so many things in. You just want to cry all the time.
その亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だ。
I know I'm gonna get yelled at for that because I'm a civilian.
高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。ある意味高知さんが後目ついでくれてたら波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。
宝石？なんです？
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか。確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
Seriously?
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなや。
I'm not gonna risk it. I should mention Daigo because no one knows where he is. They said they were gonna try and kill Majima. Can you imagine? You imagine them trying? Do they know who Majima is? He's right there. You can't kill that. That's indestructible.
そういえば登場会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
Literally made of rubber.
ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか。
可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしてかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
Watase, huh? Anyhow, it is, all it is to us soldiers is more shit to worry about.
ほんまですな。はよごたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Seen this car? Do you know what this car's made of? I can get you there in light speed, but I don't give a shit. Our racing days are over.
登場会、それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
By the way, the intro of this game was absolutely awesome, with Daigo sitting in the back of a cab talking about, you know, the way of the Yakuza world, and Kiryu in the front as a taxi driver with his hat on and his mask on, so you couldn't tell it was him. You've been gone for a while. I did have a long distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. And I assume you're finished for the day? I still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Majima is not unbeatable. One of the Yakuza members managed to stab his eye out. Yes, but that was like, you know, 1980 85. Nowadays, he's, you know, only beatable by Kiryu. Am I on the board? Did I win? I'm at the top right. That's how you spelled my name. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. I got a chili pepper. Imagine your reward for walking around town is a chill. I would eat it in front of them, and no tears would be shed. I would just be like, "So I think you'd gift, you pricks." A local called today to thank us. You're doing great work out there. Oh, can I just like take shit? Who do you prefer, Daniel Lamb or Leo Casper? Daniel or Leo? Daniel. Daniel's a regular human being. Leo is the crazy one, right? Leo is the absolute psychopath. It is. It is. We can continue to do this. All right. Did you do all the taxi? Do you want me to do all the Do you want me to continue doing the taxi driver missions? Because I can. The harrying harpy. Leo is a bad boy. Leo is a dick. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. Sorry, the road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses. I don't believe it. I've never had a driver be this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. Yeah. I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already. What a Karen. It's a similar word. It's not Karen, though. It's one less letter and much more offensive.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Would you like to go anywhere? Back to the swamp? Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes, got it? There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. I'll do my absolute best. That's vague. Can I count on getting there within 3 minutes or not? If I can't, I'm putting a complaint in. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Why didn't you say so? You know what? I'm just going to be completely honest with her. If she asks me another question, she's going to get an honest and brutal answer. She seems to have calmed down. Oh. That noise is bugging me. Noise? That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. It's getting on my nerves. Turn it off. She's gonna complain that she's cold, isn't she? I turned the heater off. Why would you do that? It's freezing out there. Are you going to pay my medical bills if I catch a cold? No, I'm gonna, you know, set you on fire so we don't have to do a... Never mind. You said it was noisy. Yes, but you never told me... I never told you to turn it off. Okay. Uh-huh. Ma'am, there's a truck parked where you want me to drop you, so I'm gonna stop a bit short. You won't drop me where I asked you to? Only a few meters away. I apologize for the inconvenience. Well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? No, you'll pay me. That isn't how it goes. It's your job to take me where I ask you to go. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters, I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the Bureau that you didn't bring me to where you wanted to go? We should just take a hard right into the water. I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you, trying to uphold standards here. This is really going too far. What am I going to do? I'm gonna calmly persuade her. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. You didn't even take me the whole way. I can tell you how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances. You have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Yeah, but never mind. Just pull up here. All right. See, when you're dealing with an aggressive twat, just be very calm and ask them questions. And that's not even like sarcasm. That's legit advice. Someone's angry, don't react. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Don't nudge. Don't budge. No, nothing. Stay calm and ask them questions. And sooner or later, their dickishness will be replaced by answers, and they will calm the fuck down. And then when they're not looking, put a firecracker in their ass crack, light it, and run. Thanks for money. I feel bad now that I got all that out of my system. This makes a great stress relief. What? Bastards. Oh my god, we still got so many! The masked man. My anger issues would never let me be calm. I also can be quite the fiery man, but I have learned that if bleeding prey gets eaten quickly. So I refuse to bleed. You're very talented at conflict resolution. You manage to stay calm and collected in critical situations and make logical decisions. I have worked around many a person who has tried to push my buttons. You can't. I have been in live streams where people have tried to do that. In real life, when I'm around people, if you're around men in a workplace for long enough, they will try and push your buttons. That's the whole point. That's their entire day, is to try and get you to break. And all you have to do, if you are calm and you ask questions, they get so bored so quickly. I remember my first week at the job that I am currently in, soon to end. What you would have to do is you would have to take you would have to take tickets from the jobs you were doing and give it to a specific person. Now, the person that you were supposed to give these tickets to was quite the weird man. And what he would do is try and make you uncomfortable with certain things, such as I was new. I think he expected me to be like, stop it. I just stared him directly in the face with my finger in his mouth. And I went, is that nice? And he went, no. Okay. He never tried to bother me again because I was boring. You want to resolve conflict quickly? Be boring. They want a response out of you. They want a reaction. Don't give them one and they will be bored. You're welcome. The only button the only of Rocky's I push is the like button, you see? David understands. Okay, the masked man. He is masked and he is a man. Where to? Place no one goes. Somewhere quiet. Ah. The ocean.
Hi.
Understood. Let's go. Have you heard about the moving companies in Japan? That will whisk people away in the middle of the night, make them disappear off the grid. Sounds cool. Sounds like a cool job. I could do that job. Maybe I should try and make conversation. All I can see is the mask, though. Mask suits you. What a thing to say. Why not? Good. Hope you didn't offend him. Driver, yeah? How is business for you these days? Yeah, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities. You ever playing a trampoline as a kid? That's not what I said, dude. Trampoline? Yeah, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. Say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be your chance to bounce back higher than ever. How game? Good game. How Bob? I think in times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might just have found a spark of hope. It's like I managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Yeah, okay. I wonder what he's doing out here anyway. Is he okay? You sure this is where you want to get out? Yes. Truth is, I was thinking about robbing you at first.
Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck did that? Adriano with the super chat. Great weekend, my friend. Thank you, Adriano. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. I was like, what the hell is going on? Thank you very much. What an awesome person. Adriano, a.k.a. Rigo Loco. Love your face. I'm good. I just ate some fries. We'll eat more in a bit. Can I have some fries? Is that something I can steal from you? I want some fries. What? My company fell apart and I've run out of savings, so I thought robbery was the only option I had left. That explains the mask. It's like I am Kirio. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry. I have enough money to pay you. Here's the fare. And a little extra on top. If you teleport here right now for some fries, it feels like a lot of like mental power that I would have to put into that. I don't have like a machine or anything, so it'd have to be all like mental work. Tired. I got 5,000 yen. And I didn't get robbed. Brilliant. He wears the mask for COVID. No one gets COVID anymore. Doesn't exist. It had a 5-year lifespan. That's gone. Forget it. But you want some fries, right? I can order fries. You didn't know that, did you? I could go on the internet and order fries for myself. I should be the one thanking you. You taught me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. That's why he was asking how business was. He was gauging as to whether we were robbable. But they're not as good as mine. I don't know that, do I? I can live in ignorance and just eat other fries and be like, these are better than Bob's fries. I'd never know. I will work on my way up from scratch again. And someday I'll find happiness. It seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Just 400 experience for saving a man's life. From, you know, crime. See, now above her head says Suzuki-san, as opposed to Kiryu. It's like she knew I was Kiryu. Hold on. Nope. 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 Passion pick. There we go. Not a thought went by. My brain was saying no. You know, with the Arabian swords and the tribal tattoos. Yeah, that's the 90s. I'll do it. That one. Your brain is melting? That's why I'm so shiny. Where can I take you? Mesa Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman.
Hey.
Man. What's up, man? That did not go well. Sounds like he's a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Rough day? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper. So I yelled at him. A lot. Relatable. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. Should just get my mouth shut. No, you should keep your integrity and shout at people who are dumb. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. You should follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. And me in the real world, me. Yep. Sniffing butt is not the way to go. That's a silly idea. You don't have to phrase these things as like aggressive and shout at people. You can just disagree. You can put your opinion forward. It might not be listened to at all, but you know, you don't have to just, you know, nod. How would you know? I am a very outspoken person when I'm at work. Going ever, all the time. I am outspoken, yeah. If things change at work and they're not efficient, I will tell them it is not efficient, and I will tell them the way that it is efficient. But as I have found out, 90% of the time they don't give a shit about efficiency. They care about obedience. Yep. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going. Why is your wife your supervisor? Why is that? My wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and she knows I'm, and I know she's gonna be only gonna be disappointed. Gonna burp. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? be honest. Just tell her, dude. What's wrong with you? She's your wife. She married you. She should actually give a shit. I think you should tell her the truth. She should be furious. I know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. When's Kiri, the karaoke stream with Kiri? I did it the first stream and it got demonetized because of the songs. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. You know, maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and again. What do you mean you tell her the truth every now and then? Is that not the go-to? Wait, isn't that not the normal expression? It's like What? No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of my shoulders. Here's the fare. Get this tip as well. Uh-huh. The issue is the fact that you usually go home in the afternoon and lie to your missus about what you've been doing with your day. Are you sure? Of course. I hope to see you around. I expected to actually see his wife and him, you know, screaming at each other. Wow. How many fucking tax ignitions are there? Hold on. Voice of the people. Apparently the client is a well-known politician. Watch what you say. Ugh. This lady seems prickly. I have a bad feeling about her, so watch out. He's drunk. He's drunk. Wait, haven't I done this? Mason Street, please. Okay.
Hey.
You ever been that drunk? We just like sway. Oh god, the posture is amazing. You get a little bit too much to drink today. He's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? Suzuki. Suzuki, yeah. This is right. I guess he's a happy drunk. Don't throw up. Huh? What about them? Hilarious. Look at the shape of them. You could laugh at anything right now. Cyber's gonna check my funny bone. My stomach hurts. Don't do it. Hey, it's really. Why can't I stop laughing? Yeah, drive. Stop it. So tell a sad story. Let's tell him a sad story. One day I was taking a family to their new apartment. They had a dog with them. He was really cute. And turns out the place they were moving into didn't allow pets, so they decided to get rid of their old neighbors to take him in. The dog chased after the taxi. Just kept running and running. Oh, this is a nice story. I had a soft spot for animals myself. Very. At least it stopped just laughing. Remain silent. Wonder if he sobered up and said, "No, he's not going to sober up for a while." He's crying. I'm just getting off in space. Gone from crying to. He's gone from a crying drunk to a laughing. He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. Can't speak anymore. Oh, my only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What was supposed to do? Shower. You should be alright if you bathe regularly. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Why do you smell? That's not what I said, but okay. I bathe every day. I didn't stop complaining though. It despises me. That's the real tradition. That didn't seem to help. Okay, maybe I should have just said all teen girls are like that. I don't know if his daughter's a teen or not. Wonder if he's sobered up yet. Man, feed him like a hot pizza. And the car sways like this really makes my head swim. What comes after our laughter and crying? Vomit. Hey, driver. Yeah. You were making fun of me just now, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Oh, the violent drunk. I was looking for a fight. Was he making fun of you? How come you love pizza so much? I'm a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I have been since 1990. I was born in 1986. You know, I saw a film once. A bunch of like rubber turtles eating pizza in a sewer. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a copper slave, don't you? We all are, unfortunately. No. Seems to serve into my compliment, dude. Some rank and file principles, right? I don't know anything about it. Oh, I only just met you. I don't know enough about that to make you sort of judgment. I wish I could read. Well, if you know me, that's what you think. It's true. Everybody sees me as always space. I need to encourage him somehow. I'm sure your co-workers don't think that. How can you know that? Well, you just told me you don't know anything about me. Because we just met. You don't have a clue. Not angry anymore though, look at his face. I appreciate you trying to cheer me up though. Thanks. Looks like you calmed him down. Wish you could have given him some encouragement though. What, a no tip?
Yeah.
Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare. Yeah, no tip. No tip because I fucked up the last thing.
Hey.
I hope I'm sober next time we meet. You won't even remember my face. God, I'm starting to yawn now. As I said, I've been awake since 4 a.m. I actually woke up, right? Has anyone ever had this? So, if I'm semi-conscious during, like, my wake-up, which is where it felt like, I had... it's weird, right? So I imagined, or I dreamt, that there was a noise in my house that sounded like something fallen over. But when I got up to look around my house, there was nothing that had fallen over. So I imagine that I dreamt it at the very end of my sleep, and it got me up out of bed. But it got me up out of bed with such like an adrenaline dump of like someone's in my house I need to kill. That I couldn't go back to sleep. So I've been up since 4. There was a noise in your house. You. No, it sounded like something being knocked over. So I got up to find out what was knocked over. Turns out, nothing. Yep. Do you have problems with sleep? Every single night. Since I have been probably 18 or 20 years old, and I'm 39 now, if I go to bed, I will wake up at least once or twice, and usually it will take me a while to get back to sleep. And not often I'll have, like, I call them auditory hallucinations. I don't know if that's the way that they're called, but that's what I've named them. And I will sometimes hear things like, I think this was a while back, a few years, knocks on my door, on my bedroom door, knocks. I got up and I was like, am I going to have to kill? And then I opened the door, no one's there. Because I dreamt it. If you wake up, have a drink, and then go for a piss, and then it usually works for me to get back to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I will get up, I will go for a wee-wee, and then I will go back to bed, and my brain will be like, hey, you know life is pointless, right? You're just living in this system that's been created by other people to keep you in some form of situation, and, you know, you could solve it, but no one wants to, so... Everyone's so comfortable. Shut the fuck up! Just go to sleep! Please! And then I'll go to sleep after about 45 minutes. And then I will feel like trash in the morning. I laugh because that is legitimately how this goes. Okay, well, I'll walk around for now. I wake up early sometimes because I need a really big poo. The aftermath is pretty relaxing. The big questions in the witching hour. Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah, it is usually around about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know? I'm aware, and I don't ignore it either. I allow it to unfold, and I have the existential crisis, and I go... If only the YouTube algorithm would grace me with the views and revenue that I need in order to be full-time, then I could be on the right path in my life. And then I fall asleep like a baby because I'm like, yeah, I'm a YouTube god. Hmm? Oh, those two. Hold on, we just want to ask a few questions. I kick the shit out of these guys. Yeah, right, I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're just trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us. And use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. Aizawa seems like a bit of a loose cannon. But... Anakin! Aggravating things with that Yamagasa helps no one. I have to excuse my partner here is a bit quick to fly off the handle. He is like that. It took me so fucking long to play Y5, I forgot who these guys were. These are the guys that were told to follow Daigo, and now they're trying to look for him. They can't find him, so they're harassing people, including me. You're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. Hearing external sounds can be due to sleep deprivation and exhaustion. Sometimes I also have trouble falling asleep, but that happens because of high stress or anxiety. I've taken those calming pills for a long time, but I used to need them because my body would freeze, and it would be really hard to fall asleep when you're cold. Yeah, I'm a man who has dealt with chronic stress for a long time. So, hearing external noises due to sleep deprivation is probably the problem. What? Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yeah, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you. Morinaga's really trying to keep things balanced.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna report this right now. He looks serious. Morinaga, what are you gonna do? Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already now. Come on, we need to get looking for the chairman. fine. I think I really need to learn how to control his temper. Am I going for a wander? Let's go for a wander. Any, no? Hi. Can I fish? Is there any chance I could fish? Wait, how do I fit? Do I have to go like the... Do I have to go to like the what is it called? The harbor. Do I have to go to the harbor for like fishing? Tiny thing I noticed, the letter the letter I in the word chill in one of your stream tags has no dot above it. Weird. It's to save processing power. Yeah, that little dot above the I. Every stream would run at like 11 frames a second. Yep. You can river fish. Not bothered, mate. Just trying to, like, fish. Let me fish, you fucking... What? I got a hankering for you that burns like the summer sun. Oh, he's trying to pull her. What did you say? Man is trying to get laid. Run into the wall. Why not? No, you stay over there with your stuff and things. I don't give a shit. Bye. Okay, so there is no... All right, well, we go straight to the next one then. More? More main story progression? What is this? Okay, what? Oh, is it my home? Have I done my full day's work already? Amazing. This is not how real life feels. The real life feels like 4 days in one. They say life is short, but they haven't worked in the place I work. Oh, yeah.
おかえり。
Mail
また来てたの
me.
か。
Who the fuck are you?
今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろう。
だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろう。
Weird.
だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
Yeah.
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
Awkward. Lying Secret's gonna do his own stream. Have fun, buddy. Love your face. One of those proper cutscenes.
おい真由美、勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
Oh, not these two. Not these two. How did they know where I live?
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？
すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。
兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
Hey, Rockman, have you ever had an addiction? Boy, have I.
申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
Yeah, how did you know where I live?
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に？
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に？登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ？
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろ
う。仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
う。おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Any theories on where the game will go? Absolutely not. You know where Yakuza goes? We've started off like, oh, I understand what's going on. We soon won't. We won't There's twists and turns coming. I'm still very interested to know who this person is and why Kiryu has her as like some form of maid. Because he's not dating her. Yes, the Tojo clan. Don't look at it. Don't even. Yeah, don't look at it. What are you doing? You're dead now.
あ、お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。
ん？
悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも。
こいつら、俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
わかった。
Bye. Sorry you're gonna die later because you saw a badge.
状況は分かった。だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりませんか？
何がで？
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
Hola.
はい、森永です。はい。なんですって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい、失礼します。
どうしたんすか、兄貴。
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
Oh, I see the
会
play.
長代行？
Oh, I see the play.
でもまだ堂島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ。
Why would he do that? Because that's what he wants to
ど
do.
うして？
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ、納得いかね
え。0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
No. I can see why people love these games so much. They're goofy and over the top, but the writing there and voice acting is great. Good somber tone I find compelling. Yeah, some
お世話に
people...
なりました。4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
You are correct, David. You are absolutely correct. The voice, the acting itself is like...
桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ？
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？
Yeah.
あの女には
She's what?
お気づきでしたか。それじゃ。
Oh, is she a rival? Is she rival? Oh, piss. Don't do that. Yeah, the reason why I struggle to play these games, like, you can play the later games in English. I think I would still struggle to do that because the voice acting by the actors that you're hearing now is so good. Why would I change that to English? I understand that the people who are watching me they probably understand English better than they do Japanese, but guess what? So do I. And I would prefer to, listen to the authentic acting rather than listen to a dub. Yeah, it's stellar. You can have the most ridiculous, over-the-top story and still have this phenomenal acting that just carries the whole thing. That's why Yakuza 0 is my favorite game ever. Should I get some sleep? I think the only thing to say is yes. Need to be ready for whatever might happen tomorrow. I wish my brain went like that when I was going to go to sleep. You know? The next day. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. Oh, I've got no shoes on. I'm walking around in my socks. It's very cozy. Some people do like English for the all little bits that don't get translated in subtitles, like combat barks. They do get translated in the dub, and I don't know. I kind of like the idea of not knowing those things. I don't mind. Oh no. Oh no, Wada. Just the man I wanted to say. You've been stabbed? What can I help you with? Why are you dying?
Yeah.
I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got... Oh. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad that I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you going to be okay? Not until it all settles down. Down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief I'm a little bit backed up. So I'm going to need some backup. I get it. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go and notify the chief. Oh, gee. Oh. He's in pretty bad shape. You should probably be laying down. All right. Get off your feet as soon as you can. I owe you one. Excuse me. Another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. I think you're supposed to be looking the other way. Which your taxi is. That way. All right. Man in black. Oh, dear. Johnny Cash is here. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me you're going to teach me how to take pictures on my phone. I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? I knew it. Kiryu-san. Dude, it's me, Max Shinozaka. Shinozuka. Mac. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? Whatever that noise was. We have met before. He's a photographer that travels the world. Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is... What are you doing? It's a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you? You're really distracting me. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names? He's not listening to me. I can't risk hearing this, so I'd better get on, both of us on the road. Look at that face. I'll get you wherever it is you want to go. It's Kiryu-san, my old buddy! Whoa! Mental bastard. At least he's in here and no one can hear him call me by my name. Did I run into a fiasco in India? How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? You're making this very difficult, man. Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee. Looking for all those perfect shots. How would you just define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. When a scene catches your eye, and the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance, something so powerful it gives you a revelation. We're doing revelations again? A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going into overdrive. That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that the last time we met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course! All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. I thought lately you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Yeah, sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry. It's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. All about that. Oh, don't tell me you forgot how. Of course I fucking did. It's been years. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. Alright, just drive by it. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm very tired. Kiryu-san. My mag senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment's in the making. It's gonna go down nearby. Who's tired? Me. This, me. See? How can you tell? Shoot! I'm taking so many of these dang photos. Like I have a sixth sense. No, you're not. Oh. Okay. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? Don't lie to me. I would never. You could cut this an hour short. I may have to. I know a revelation's about to happen. I can feel it rattling in my bones. You can learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. No, drink coffee. Now that would mean I would be awake until 4. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation. But it pays to try and fix any stuff. I know! Hold on. Gotta take this real quick. A date? Oh, yeah, of course. A date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. I'll be there as fast as I can. Love you. See you in a few, okay? And he never saw her again. Might be Kiryu-san. What happened? Got a bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Just a minute here. Adios, amigo. And then he runs away. Seemed pretty sure there was something about to go down here. What could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you, I need a ride, quick. Follow that cab up ahead, please. What? You gonna turn around, turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Let's step on it. They're getting away. Refusing a ride might not look good on the company, and he's pretty agitated. I guess I have no choice. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. Gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan. My sweet... Wait a minute. Something's really off about this guy. I should really let the other taxi company get away and make it look like an accident. Okay. Isn't that what I was supposed to do? Was that not the sorry. I tried my best, but I lost them. Crap. Now it's this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude. Of course I didn't. You're full of shit. Fine then. This line's just gonna have to chase this gazelle on foot. I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Thank you. Hold on. Say a fare! Damn it. There you are. What is this? Why are you walking like this? You okay? You look like Nikado Avocado. We spoke about him earlier. Same haircut and face shape and everything. Do I know you? Name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, didn't you? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. You have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
How much? I was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her, and you asked me to shake him off. This happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something was off about him. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked up girls, this girl a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was all right. Good of you. I'd like to get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. Thank you. Hey, Wada. Hey, Noodle. Hey, Wada-san, how you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. All right, it's back to work for me. Thanks again. I didn't even start work. I forgot I was covering him all this time. And now I'm like... I have been removed of time. It's time I'll never get back, Wada. Thanks. What am I supposed to do now? Take pictures of stuff? If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Well, isn't that lovely? Don't. Well, are you gonna start a fight with me? Can we start a fight right next to this bicycle? Thank you. Okay. Oh no, it was B! Here I am pressing X like a scrub! I thought X was the play! I thought X was the button! Okay. I have another like weapon. Where is the person? Where is the person? Oh, hi. Hawaii is like a new guy, and he should have stayed at home. Terrible thing for him to do is show up now on the ground waiting for me to. Thank you. Good. Sleep. Got a Torina plus plus. Let's put some salt in the item box. I don't even know what that is. So hold on. Revelation time? Yeah, but how do I fucking find what the revelation is? Is it around the corner? Selfie? Mac. There isn't one. There isn't. I could hammer this all day. I am going to have to keep my eye out for any weird happenings. No. No, I am sure we'll come across many a weird predicament, but right now I'm not seeing any. Huh. No, I want to go this way. I'll do the sub-story. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Which way you going? Ow! Yeah, Anarchy, I think my shoulder's dislocated. My belly. This scam again. The victim looks kind of familiar though. It's the fucking weapons guy. Oh man, I didn't know. I didn't know you were a recurring character. Oh man, that's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you gonna make this right? His arm? I barely bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard, you broke them both. I messed up my leg too. Oh, hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We need 100,000 yen for the taxi in the hospital. What? I better help him out. Hey! Your dad sells Avon. Huh? What the hell do you want? You're a little old to be pulling off petty shakedowns like, oh, Mr. Shakedown. Hey, you mind, Pops? You have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey, guys, let's cut Pops here for some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is he wants to pay the instead of the fatty fatkins. Fatty fatkins? Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. I guess I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson in honesty. And then I removed my extendable staff, and I begin to fuck. And fucked is what they got. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be more than happy to send you there. No, please. I never wanted to actually break any bones. We're really sorry. You alright? Thank you. Kiryu? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me. Kamiyama, you know, the guy who mods stuff. Over in Kamurocho. Alright, yeah, Kamiyama, the weapons guy. I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You're the wrong guy. My name's Suzuki. Huh? See ya. No, wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes. You see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasagai, whatever this place is. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there, so how about it? I mean, Suzuki-san? I know, I never use it. It's fine. As a good giggle. Probably going to end this soon because I'm very tired now. I want to just go lie down for like 10, 12 hours. This is a place. This is the Nagasu branch of the Kamiyama Works. I don't have much merchandise, but I'm thinking I'll gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons. As long as you pay. I sell new weapons. I can fix busted ones too. I'm trying to go national, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. You might even use weapons in the later game with proper special moves they get fun. I would like to try. It's I guess it's a case of like before sourcing weapons and trying to put together the best kinds. I didn't know whether people would have the patience for it. I mean, it's one of them. Well, we might try. If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gear. Oh, these are messages about making new stuff. Got it. If I find something, I'll pass it on. If there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Thanks, buddy. What do you have? The fuck? I don't have any room, so I guess I can't do anything right now. I do need to wee-wee, so I'm gonna be back in a minute. Just stare at Kamiyama for a minute. Hey, Swastik, how you doing? Okay, right. Ah! Let me leave. I'm glad you're okay, Swastik. Revelation? Revelation, then food, yeah. How am I doing? Very tired. But good. Thank you. Modan Street? Where the hell is that? You mean Modern Street? Do you mean Modern Street? Modan Street? There's no Modan Street. You're lying. Yeah, there is no. Yep, full of poopy. Not a real street. I think you mean Modern Street. See you later, David. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm glad you've had fun. I read your message. I hope to see you soon. I am so tired. My eyes burn with tired. Were big. It's not that many. Check Modern Street, oh yes. That's exactly what I was gonna do. You bugger. What's got you tired? 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. wake up has made me tired. The stress of the day has made me tired. Also, I haven't eaten much today. It's been very, Yeah, I should probably eat. I should. You hit me for. Whee! Oh, sorry. Oh dear, come here. Can I throw you into, no? I was gonna throw you into the water. Why would you live? He was calling for help! 4 a.m., that's all I needed to know. Yeah, I woke up to what I think was a semi-dream, semi-reality, mostly a dream, but I felt like I was awake. Sound of something falling over in my house, and I thought someone was invading, and I got up, like, I will fist ye, but then there was no one there, because nothing happened. So yeah, this is why I am tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. A nightmare? Well, less of a nightmare and more just yeah, like an auditory hallucination. That's what I call them. Modern Street. I am going down Modern Street. I am looking around, and I am seeing you. Yeah, you the one? Your mom really pushed the boat out. Her mom really pushed the boat out. Can I go into first person? I can. Okay. Ah, I see where the problem is. Arguing or fighting? No, I don't think that's arguing or fighting. He's trying to fuck her hand.
あれは
僕たち付き合って長いんだから今日こそ熱い夜を過ごそうよ。
Oh, Jesus, dude.
手が柔らかい。スベスベしてる。気持ち悪い。
出してください。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいんだよ。キューティクル、キューティクル。
お客様、危なかけ。
恥ずかしがってる君も可愛いね。
忠告はしたけんね、お客さん。
Drive!
Thank
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'll use a car to completely decapitate a human being. I'm so glad that that taxi driver taught me how to do that. Taken at a taxi stand in Nagasugoi. This shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. The Silent Hill 2 remake is fun. I've been asked to play that a few times, to be fair. I could play through Silent Hill 2 again, because it was really good. I just don't own it. Essence of door slamming. That was disgusting and uncomfortable. Indeed it was. I am going to... Wait, how do I save? Does it save automatically? Did it save? No, I need to go to a place. Phone booth. Payphone. Phone booth. Payphone. Phone booth. Hey. Hey, I see rubbish. I'll go and pick up the rubbish. I am a social commitment level of A. Amazing. That's how amazing is spelled. With the letter A. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Hey, son. Hey, Sundeep. Hey, baby, I love your RDR2 gameplay. I'm very glad to hear that, and thank you very much for the compliment of calling me baby. I'm 39, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. Don't beep at me, bitch. I'll rip your fender off. Where is there a payphone? Oh. Okay, hold on. No, sorry, I bumped into her. I need to go and get myself a save. And then I need to go and buy a pizza. Yep. That's what I need. Seeing the 50th anniversary of Jaws this evening. Is that 50? It was 1975, so yes. 39, you look more like 21. I'd try. Thank you. Also, you're a terrible liar. My hair is gone. I don't have any wrinkles, I'll give you that, but my hair is gone. And so it should. It's so much cheaper not having hair. Thank you. Okay. Thanks very much, everybody. I'm gonna go. I am like, yeah, an hour early, but I am so tired. If I have some form of weird auditory hallucination this morning, tomorrow morning, and I wake up and hear something falling over, even if it's a real home intruder, stand in bed, not bothered. No, take what you want. I'm asleep. See you tomorrow. Yes, I will be back tomorrow for more Sinking City. Everyone remember that game? Yes. I'm going to be playing The Sinking City again. Because it was actually it was a really good time. It was very well acted. The writing was really good. We're going to ignore the non-reactive city elements because I'm actually quite interested in seeing where the story is going. We're still pretty early into it, but yeah, I feel like it's going to get better and better. So thank you very much, everybody. As Y5 so far, it's very good. It is very good. I'm really interested to see where the story's going. We're playing the Suzuki character very well, but I feel like that facade is going to come crumbling down. But hopefully by the end of the game, we will be back with Haruka and all of that stuff, but also, you know, being Kiryu again rather than Suzuki. But thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye.